Am I the only one that's able to do that for you?
I do
Yes,
not know.
you are the only one that's able to do it.
Well, there you go. Uh,
Ah, excellent.
Also, I don't know if you want it to be normal size whenever you pull it onto a thing, but if you do, you can just go into your thing, or maybe I have to do that. But you could just go into your character sheet, hit edit, and then remove the token, and then click Cornelius in his small form, and then make that your token in the small version.
How would I remove the token?
You just click the, like, hovering over it, it'll say remove, and then you.
I don't think I have access to that.
Oh, never mind then. I shall do it for you. Clicky, clicky. There you go. It should be regular size now whenever you click and drag.
Excellent. And it is.
All right. Little late. Sorry about that. Had to eat. But last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you went shopping a little bit more. You met the blacksmith, Ingot. You met with a carriage dealership and got yourself an armored wagon, which is down in the rats at the moment, but they're not doing anything to it. And with some rhino booties and a waterproof roof, or I guess I should say a rainproof roof more than waterproof because there's extra stuff in that water. You made your way while it was still raining to the city of Torin. And among stopping, you noticed that there was no one in the streets. No hustle and bustle or anything. Just the rain catchers up. And after a few moments of looking around, you could hear a man arguing with his wife that came to the window and shouted down to you, "Get up high." And then a man in the distance on the rooftop to the north of where you came in began to play on a flute, and the streets filled with rats to that music. And you all climbed up onto the roof using the boxes outside. And the man came up through a door to pull you all up there and help you out. Prisma turned herself invisible and went to see what the man was doing over there. To learn that he has a pretty good sense of smell and seems to be kind of strong, I would say. Before, at the front of the village where you guys are, you saw as 3 people came into the village, and the rats just kind of opened up a way for them. One being the masked man that brought the goblin army down on you. The other being a masked woman with large pigtails coming out of her head. Also known as twin tails for possibly anybody who doesn't know pigtails. And a woman in a white dress with long white hair that seems to be their captive. And in a strange moment, the masked man pulls a dagger and throws it towards the man playing the flute. And that dagger curved to hit the invisible Prisma. With the blood trickling down, I'm just going to call him the Rat Man. The Rat Man noticed her, and although she was still invisible, so he had disadvantage, attacked in the spot where the drips were coming down. Prisma blasted him in the face with candy, and is now on her way back to the group as the Rat Man runs to the edge of the building and waves those people forward, and he begins to rather furiously play that flute to get them a walkway through the rats. The masked man throws the woman in the white dress over his shoulder, and they begin to run towards the tower. Now, what would you like to do?
They're heading to the tower.
Just fly, get away from me.
Minicus will mountainade us, and then we're going to do some, like, scouting. See if we can jump this.
Well, the rooftop seems to be about 10 feet from the one that you're on. It does have a slope, but if you plant your feet pretty well, I think you could probably get up there.
Yeah, but we'll have to see if you guys make it over first.
What is our jump distance again?
Jump distance, you use your strength to determine it. It'll be, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So if you get a running start of 10 feet, you'll move your strength score. For a long jump.
Okay.
Which means that as long as you've got a strength of 10 or above, you're probably fine.
However, you can tell that those the sloped roof does have shingles on it. So depending on the way you get over there, it could possibly pose a problem.
I mean, we could also cross on the lines here.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, do those seem like they could hold our weight?
Well, they do seem to be pretty thick clotheslines, and there are a couple sheets and stuff hanging from them, but they seem to be a little frayed now. Maybe a couple of rat pools got them and nipped them at the edges, but yeah, they seem to be pretty sturdy. Probably be best to do one at a time if you were to use them.
And for Natus, not at all.
Oh, Natus can clear that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Natus has the strength stat to more than clear that.
Yes.
We could tie a rope inside.
I have a question.
You don't have to because you can fly.
No, that wasn't my question.
Yeah, I'm being... How can I help you?
But since I'm flying over the rats, I would like to use this so that I can see, like, what the rats are feeling. Like, do they, like, obviously they're being controlled by the flute, but like, you know, I'm just kind of want to get a feel for the rats.
They want to get a feel of you too.
Like, are they evil rats? Are they potentially good rats that could be turned?
They don't seem to be... Well... hold on. Recognize use a kindred spirit. Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas to the beast as an action, and can read its basic mood and intent. You learn its emotional state, whether it's affected by magic of any sort, its short-term needs. Well, you can definitely tell that they are affected by magic, but they don't seem to bear any ill will towards anything in the area. They're just kind of vibing to the music. And it seems kind of like they're not necessarily being directed as much as they are dancing in a way. You know, they're just kind of enjoying the music, and it seems to make them go in specific directions without specifically compelling them. So it's kind of like a little bit more like something's putting food over there, and then they kind of go there, more than brain must make go that way. If that makes sense.
Okay.
But you don't... No, the rats are not evil.
Okay.
Dominicus, no! I'm just kidding. I know he's in the corner because he's on
Yeah.
Natus.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Well, okay, that answers my question. So just eliminate the music and the rats will be okay. Even though there's so many of them.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that this is dangerous, though. Like, there is gnashing of teeth below, and anything that gets inside of it will be gnawed.
Especially since rats aren't terribly picky about what they eat.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's seen the movie Willard,
Yep, I have.
where
Never
the
seen
cats...
it.
Well, there's a scene where this cat is just trying to get up higher and higher as this house is being filled with rats, and then it winds up having no place left to go, and it falls into them and just disappears.
Sounds accurate. A rat swarm would pick those bones over in like 10 seconds.
And
Movie.
and once again, I'll say that for ease of myself, I didn't cover the entire area, the entire ground floor with the rats, because, you know, they don't really work that way, since it's just a big bundle of rat sprites that are... but the entirety of the of the ground is covered. Just so you don't think that you can, like, jump down and then be like, oh, I have time.
Well, really quickly, then, we're gonna pull out the goblin diarrhea and we're gonna coat an arrow in it. And we're gonna fire it at the rat dude.
You're gonna fire it at the rat dude. The rat man.
It's like, maybe some nasty diarrhea will make you stop playing.
Don't play with us.
Well, that is definitely a hit.
Me.
Dealing 5 piercing. And he will have to make a saving throw or be poisoned. Because that's some nasty diarrhea. Nasty.
How nasty is it?
I feel like
I mean, it's
nasty enough to
diarrhea.
require a concentration check on your music playing. That's what I say, but you know, anything possible.
Alright, well, he fails. So he will be poisoned. But as the little arrow comes from you, those of you on the building, as you watch the kidnappers run through the rats, there's a little from the flute, and you see as the masked man pulls out a knife from his belts and throws it, and it curves around the building and hits Prisma.
Are we sure it is?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it hits.
Shooting daggers.
And you take 11 piercing damage.
Holy crap, she has like 4 HP. That just split her in half. In ways no man has done before.
I don't have 4 HP.
Okay, 6.
And you can see with that doot, that, like, misplayed note, the rats come inward on the kidnappers. And the masked woman stomps her foot. And they all jump back. For just a moment.
So this is
And
how
the
it
rat
messes-
man begins playing again. Pulling the doo-doo arrow from his arm.
Alright. Hit him again. Because, you know, why should they get to keep the princess and not us? I know I'm not saying this out loud, but hey, whatever.
Well, that's
And even if I
happening.
was saying it out loud, Prisma's way too far away anyways.
I'm gonna tell our friend here to step aside, and I'll just Vitari's gonna jump.
Jump!
Yeah.
Please tell me you're jumping to the
Yeah.
building.
All right.
Yes, he's jumping
Well-
through the building.
Tolston gets out of your way.
Thank you, Toasted. I got a 14, so I think I'm good with this jump, right?
Yeah, you can make it to the shingles.
I use my spear to stab into in case prevent slipping.
All right. And you're able to get up there. Tolston picks up Varsum, kind of goes back and runs and jumps both of them over.
Damn. Gonna hold it back on us.
Yeah, Tolston's actually pretty strong, strength-wise. I mean, he's not as strong as Natus, but I'll go ahead and tell you he's got since he's on your team, he's got a 16, which is way above average.
Yes.
Whoa. What a muscle
then.
man.
Anybody else get a jump?
I
Use
mean,
the
putting it into
clothesline?
perspective,
Yeah.
that is like super powered compared to basic commoners. Okrith looks over there and he's like, I'm gonna have to take the rope.
What, he can't jump?
Not that far. So he begins to try to balance himself on the clothesline. I guess this would be. He's not trying to walk across it. He's just trying to like hold on. Yeah, he doesn't make it very far before that thing just like starts waggling. And you can see as a knife flies through and cuts the rope. And Okrith just kind of flips forward, holding on to it, and slams his back against the wall.
So he's stuck on this side, he didn't swing over us.
Yeah, he is stuck on this side.
Darn it. If only we had some pixie dust.
Well, I'm gonna run over and help haul him back up.
Trying to make it.
Dimitri will just say, Phineas, I apologize. And Phineas just kind of goes, and picks him up and runs over and jumps both of them over to the other side. As Dimitri crosses his arms and sits on his shoulder.
Wow.
Strong orc.
I apologize for the inconvenience, friend.
This guy, huh? This guy.
All right, so
yes.
you're trying to help Okrith up just by like pulling the rope.
Yes.
All right, I'll need a depending on what you're. Well, hold on 1 second. Let me check something real quick. He's 170. He's got a 24-pound. I think you can pull up. Well, maybe not. I think we'll need an athletics check for this one.
I happen to be very good at athletics, apparently.
All right. You were able to pull that rope and get him up there as the rats below him are just... They're kind of hopping up. They're not getting very far, and they're not even close to his feet, but they seem to be kind of like jumping up and snapping. And you get him up there.
Now, Cornelius is going to suggest, essentially, for him to crouch and cup his hands for Sword Boy here to take a running start, step into the saddle made, the stirrup made by Cornelius' hands, and then have Cornelius lob him over. Basically like a springboard.
He kind of looks at you like, do you know what's you're gonna get hurt by this, right?
You went
I
through the
mean,
shield?
yeah, he's not exactly light, so this is probably not going to feel great, but
No, I mean touching him. It happens through his clothes too.
Dang.
So you're cupping your hands, you'll get a little bit of the
Of the taint.
of the taint. It'll only
I'm
be
going to-
3 damage from touching him. But
I
Okay.
mean, I'm not super worried about that. The other alternative would be to grab one of the sheets from the clothesline and use that to wrap my hands, but either way, I'm not fast.
all right.
I'm more concerned with the people on the other end, so Cornelius is going to wave them aside to make sure that they know to clear out.
Yeah, they'll move. And he just
Come on.
kind of gives you that nod.
I might
That's
have
it.
blanked out, but how did Natus get on the other side?
He
He
jumped.
jumped.
The rhino could jump that far? Damn.
He's
a
got a
leap.
running jump distance, a long jump distance of 20 feet.
I'm just thinking logically that a rhino probably wouldn't actually be able to do that.
I mean,
Oh, well.
probably not.
I'd
We're
say
playing the game.
logically, a rhino's leap is good. It's a rhino's jump that isn't good. They're
But it-
probably not gonna get so much hype of it. They can probably get a good running start to
Good
actually make
distance.
distance.
Anyway, I'm gonna take another athletics, but I think you'll probably get him over there. As he goes back, runs, plants that foot perfectly, and you throw him. And he's like, "Oh crap!" You being kind of small, I don't think he expected to be thrown that well. But in the midair, he regains his composure and lands with a tuck and roll.
And now Cornelius shall refuse Sigismund and make his own jump across.
Beep boop. Beep boop boop.
Now, with a running start, he should be able to make it, yes?
Yeah, it's only 10 feet across. Yeah, you would what's your strength score?
15.
15? Yeah, you'd be able to make it just fine. And you wouldn't even have to touch the shingles.
He really clears the distance then, huh?
You go
He
boing.
can go the distance.
Which makes sense, because he's a rabbit, so it kind of makes sense that jumping would kind of be one of the things he's good at.
But all right, you've made it from one to the next. Just a little bit more to go.
I don't want Natus to stop moving. He's using his full movement, and we're just gonna leap to the next one.
All right. It's the same distance away, so you'd be able to make it.
Yeah, I'll follow along.
All right. Well, as you run and jump, are you gonna do the stab thing again?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, where are the kidnappers on the ground?
I don't have them because the rats are in the way, but I would probably say that as they're doing this, they are probably about here now. You know, if we're kind of doing this in turns, but not in, you know, actual initiative.
Jeez,
A
how
little
far of a
bit.
distance does that dagger reach?
Oh, it seemed to have gone. Well, whenever you were over here messing with the rat man, it reached you from here.
Jesus!
I mean, it's a magic throwing knife, so if that tracks.
So let's see how much that was. So he was about here. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
That's some serious wanted levels of bullet control there.
Is this homebrew?
I mean, everything is homebrew. But anyway, I would say that they are about here. And technically you guys are keeping pace with them.
Okay.
Like they got their running start a little bit sooner than you guys did, and then you just kind of saw them take off, and then you took off. And then with the misplayed note in the doot as the Rat Man was playing his flute. Rhymes.
He went there.
They stopped for a second, and you basically were able to make up a couple of extra feet.
You're welcome.
What can she say except she's welcome?
So yeah, as you guys, because of that halt for a moment before he was able to continue playing his flute, also couldn't find any good flute music that didn't have all kinds of other instruments. That's why we're just using this. But yeah, Tolston keeps going as well. Doesn't stop his momentum as Natus does. Natus, you are way faster than everyone, so you are probably going to cross the bridge as they are going underneath it.
Well, Dominicus would probably analyze the bridge. Is it secure?
The bridge doesn't seem to have any problems at all. It's made of very sturdy wood, doesn't seem to have any holes in it or rickety parts. Depending on how hard you're stomping, because you're a rhino, it might, you would definitely be able to break it if you were trying. But it seems like a bridge that is meant to hold multiple people. As while you're running across these, I didn't put them on here, but there are like full laundry areas up here. Like they go up to their roof to dry their laundry and stuff. So you're like running through sheets and everything.
So Natus has probably got some ladies' delicates on his horn.
Possibly, very possibly. You want to roll for it?
What would I roll? Yeah, I want to roll as much as possible. So yes, please.
All right. Let's just do a straight D20. You know, it's kind of like a, I don't know. Do you want this to be a luck roll? Yes, you got the panties, but not a nat 20 that you can bank. So yeah, Phineas as well is going to just keep going. That was with
Question?
yes.
What is my carry weight?
Your carry weight? I think we said that we were going to half it because you were tiny. So
Yes, I forgot the number though.
15 times your strength score, and then half that.
Oh yeah. Okay, so 15 times.
It was like 97.5 or something like that. What was it?
Yeah, it was something really outlandish that we didn't expect.
15 times 13. My strength is
Okay,
13.
so
I gotta write it down somewhere.
yeah, exactly 97.5.
Oh yeah. Wow. I can lift a small child.
Yes, you can.
Too bad a princess is not a child.
Yeah, but she is female, and Wheat hasn't disclosed how tall she is, so she could equate to a child.
I doubt she's 97 and a half pounds.
Yeah, she. I wouldn't say that she's huge, but she's definitely not. She's definitely bigger than you, Prisma. She seems. Well, she's also over the masked man's shoulder at the moment, so she's kind of crumpled.
There we go.
Crumpled, still
So-
skin.
You wouldn't actually be able to tell exactly how tall she is from this moment.
Well, if she was a child, I could lift her up and carry her to safety. But alas, I can't.
Yes, she is. She does seem to be a grown woman.
Yeah, even with how skinny she is, I doubt that she's gonna be under 100 pounds. That's like seriously underweight and malnourished if you are.
Aren't you like 100 pounds?
No!
Oh.
I'm like 130.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's how much I weigh.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's pretty light for a grown adult.
I lost 10 pounds. I was trying to gain weight, and
You should probably be consuming more calories.
It's my height.
It's okay, Kakuzo.
anyway. Yeah. Vitari, as you're getting to the bridge, you see that Natus is blasting past everything, and the kidnappers are already about here.
They're where?
Right here.
Right there. Okay.
Where? I'm sorry.
Right
One more time?
here.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Right there. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Where's that
I
ping?
don't want to
I'm
use.
looking around.
Right
Trying
here.
to find
Nothing that's gonna slow them down.
Okay, super map. I can now
Not too
see the
big,
entire map,
so-
map as I zoomed out, so I can see your ping. But now I can't see the detail. But oh, isn't that where we are?
There.
I saw the
They
ping
are
over here.
They
Yeah,
are
they're over
here.
here.
All right there.
Oh,
All these
Alright.
colors of rings.
I kind of wish they have a token, and I'm the purple one.
Well, I wanted to be able to put them in there and have them moving and stuff, but the rats just kept getting in the way, and I wanted to have the rats more for the visuals instead of just saying, yeah, the streets are full of rats.
Loads of rats.
Too bad there's no way to just color swap the squares, because then you could turn all the squares dark brown, and then the cobblestones would just look like rats.
That'd be pretty
Okay.
cool. I mean, I technically could have done that in, like, GIMP. I didn't think about it, though. The thought didn't occur to me. Anyway, bringing up the rear is Cornelius, Sigismund, and Okrith.
Come to think of it, I had a thought for an easier way to get Okrith across.
Well, you can still do it.
Yeah, that line that was cut by Dagger Man. What if we took that and threw it across to the other guys, and then had him,
Tarzan over.
I was gonna say climb hand over hand like,
Like a jungle
Like
gym?
monkey
I can't
bars?
think of a comparison. Yes, that sounds like it would be the thing.
I mean, that's what he was trying to do before. As they are a little bit farther, you don't know if... He might be able to get him over there without the rope being cut, if you were to do that.
Probably safer to just loft him over. Cornelius is going to assume the position again and nod to him.
All right, and he goes ahead, again, not stopping with the momentum, you just being able to jump that far and hop past him again. He just keeps going, and you just surpass him, basically. And you take another 3 damage as you touch him. But another athletics to throw. Necrotic damage, by the way. I don't...
Ooh, that is not such a good throw.
Alright. You see as a dagger begins coming for you as you are about to throw him.
Uh-oh.
Can I intercept that dagger with a time wave?
What does Time Wave do?
It's basically a projectile attack.
I will...
It's a focus blast of shockwaves. At best, I could do it. That could make it veer off for a second.
I will allow it. You won't take the damage. But Okrith begins to fall as he basically just tumbles over you. And the time wave kept you... knocked the knife off course. But you still got kind of a start from it. So that's why you still got the 8. So you push up, and your hands kind of fumble him as he tumbles over you. And he begins to fall into the rats.
Question. Can
Yes.
the dog be made to play fetch?
It can't get more than 10 feet away from you.
Okay, so then that means if that knife was to get close, he could fetch that knife right over the air.
He could attempt to, but there's nothing really in the Faithful Hound spell that says that they can do that. Yeah. Yeah, at the start of each of your turns, the hound attempts to bite one creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. That's the best you're gonna get. The dagger itself is not a hostile creature, so...
Well, it's a hostile, not a creature.
It's hostile.
Can't deny that that dagger is definitely hostile.
But as Okrith is falling into the rats, you just see him poof into mist and land himself on the roof.
Whoa!
And he's like, ah! Just trying to save those!
Which is funny, because if the rats try to make contact with him, they'll all insta-die.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't super concerned.
Yeah, but they might also still be able to kill him.
I mean, I would assume that they probably would figure out after the first couple of them bite him and die instantly that they should steer clear of him, but...
Yeah, but he would also still be taking 10d4 piercing damage.
I don't think
Yeah,
the
which
rats
would
have
hurt a
control
lot.
of it.
Which could possibly outright kill him.
Yeah, best case scenario there is like 40 damage.
That's not the best case. That's the
Oh
worst
no,
case.
10 damage is the best case scenario.
That's the worst case. That's a 40. That's the meh. Yeah, go on.
But either way, he only has 39 HP. Didn't want to risk it.
So-
Tara, this might not be the way.
So I have a question,
Might not
and
be
this
the way.
question is perhaps the most prominent question that everyone has probably thought about, but they have not been courageous enough to ask. Did the rats eat these vegetables?
No, it seems that they are being steered away from those.
Well, that is sad. Awkward.
Oh,
When I asked how strong the bridge was, I was investigating whether we could move it.
Oh, you mean pick it up without it, like, coming apart? Or, it doesn't have a, it's not technically movable, as it is bolted to the roof sides. But there is a possibility that you could do that. I don't think you would have enough strength because of how cumbersome it is. You might be able to drag it, but yeah, you would have to
The rat
get both
up.
sides up at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is bolted in with metal bolts and screws and everything.
Also, even if we did manage to pull it loose, the minute you dragged it enough so that one end fell down, the rats would be able to get up onto the roof.
But they're not trying to, aren't they?
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the rats are actually trying to get up there. And there are ways that they could get up there.
Yeah, I mean, hell, they could even make the rat pyramid and get up there. Like, if they wanted to, everyone would be dead. Which is kind of interesting to think about. If we keep getting closer, won't the rat piper guy be like, okay, they're trying to get over here, and they're not getting the hint, so let me just send them after them, and I have no reason to keep them alive anyways.
It
Unless
could
we're
possibly.
the bad guys.
Huh? I'm sorry, you drowned him out, Dainichi. What?
I said it could possibly.
Yeah.
From what since you guys were just told this, in game time, not out of game time, the man who helped you up onto the roof over here, he said that the rats seem to only be there to keep people in their homes. Like, the only people who have actually died from this messed around and found out. You know?
yeah.
Like, it was like,
So-
they're not going to do anything, and then walked out.
So then that means we can pull the logic loophole, and it's like, we don't own a house here. We can't stay in our house. We were going to the castle to get lodgings there.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Me neither, but hey, you know. We're not trying to give in your way, you're just in our way to get to our home. Under your specific instruction, kinda. Implicated instruction. Wink, wink.
But yeah, after Misty stepping his way up to the top of the roof after almost falling into the rats, Okrith just continues running to get away from the edge to give Cornelius some room. Tolston and Varsum would probably be around here after all this. And Phineas and Dimitri, I'm going to say, would be right behind them.
And so, taking a running start, Cornelius will, with Sigismund under his arm, leap to the next rooftop.
Sigismund can just see the dog jumping across the rooftop. It's doing that, right?
Oh yeah, it's he's running right next to you.
Hmm.
That gossamer. Gossamer goose dog. Yeah, going across the bridge and continuing on, you see another set of clotheslines and a larger distance between this rooftop and the next. Prisma, haven't heard from you in a while. What are you doing? Are you just watching this?
I think she died.
She's muted.
Trying to keep more knives from coming your way by staying out of it a little bit.
Mention ordering food or something. She might be dealing with that.
She might be.
All right, let's ignore her for a while.
Well,
Ignore who?
You.
Oh. we were talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I stepped away for a second to grab something. What?
I was just asking what you were doing while everybody is running across rooftops.
Because we're Batman.
I'm just kind of waiting for everybody.
Trying to keep
You're supposed to
knives
be
from
dodging
coming back
knives.
to you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. All right, so
If
this
you
next
bump
one
up-
is technically like, well, it's just the 4 here. Is there a snapped a corner? Nah, that. There we go. Yeah, 20 feet.
More than
Is there a roll I can make to get extra feet, or is the long jump just the long jump?
No, you can do an athletics to add a little bit of extra oomph to it if you need to.
Yeah, well, I've not got any other ideas. I've been thinking this over since I saw the map.
So when it sees the rhino, it kind of plops down and beeps and boops on over, and then since the rhino's still moving around, it kind of just keeps tailing it until it could finally make contact and cast guidance on it.
Nice. Extra D4 to your next ability check.
So my next, right. So I'm going to try it.
Well, technically one ability check of your choice for a minute.
Yes.
When do I decide to use it?
Whenever you want to.
Before I roll the dice or after I see it? Oh, it says. No, is it? No, it doesn't.
You can roll the die before or after making the ability
yeah.
check.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here goes then. I'm really nervous about this guy.
Does
I'll add it.
Dominicus help you?
I don't think it can help me.
He could spur you, good spank in the rear.
Could give you a good yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my code word for jump, so he's already doing that.
So one could say that the help action is automatically implied since Dominicus is literally relying on Navis to make the jump.
I mean, yeah, if you
Natus
want to say
stands
that.
up. Yeah, Dominicus stands up just to make it that bit lighter.
So
Does that really help?
And he,
that's would be an 18. Does it help Wheat?
Yes, I'm gonna say that you are able to get that oomph, and you feel Dominicus give you like a pat on the shoulder or the neck, and you know you can do this. Yes. It's more of a morale help than a actual physical help.
I'm gonna just use the clothesline here.
Beep, beep, pew.
Yeah, I was gonna guidance myself, but I appreciate it.
You can use your thing
I'll
for
take
something else. Okay, so you can guidance yourself, and I can help action you.
you could
How is
Just
that?
spam that if that's a cantrip.
It
Give
is.
everybody one.
Well, it's concentration.
It's
Yeah, so I
con-
have
So
to
one at
actually
a
wait
time,
until-
and since you already used it, he can go ahead and do it again.
So yeah, I can. If I use the help action on him, do I actually cross with him? Because I'm trying not to.
You don't have to. I don't actually know how you would help him at the moment.
Well, I don't even know what he's doing, so he actually has to
I'll
say what.
just go in the hand over hand
Uh huh.
and climb
So-
across with this clothesline.
So the robot gives him a thumbs up for encouragement, since he's guiding himself, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So encouragement. He knows that the robot has has seen many futures, and some of those futures don't have to do with him dying.
All right. Well, Okrith is gonna have to hand over hand this one as well. But on the other side,
Yes.
There you go.
and I would
To make it
say
easy, where do
I
you
don't,
go?
I don't necessarily know whether this would technically be acrobatics or athletics.
I think it's athletics.
I would say athletics to have the strength to hold yourself up.
All right. Yeah, I think
That's just fair.
I think Okrith before tried to do acrobatics because he was trying to do on top of it, and he was like,
He turned it down.
like maybe he was a little afraid of heights and
Yeah,
didn't
alright,
think
alright.
about it quite properly. And seeing you do that, he's like, okay,
Do I take damage?
for what?
He gave
Guidance is a
Okrith
touch
guidance.
spell.
Oh, you
Yeah, but
would
you're a
take
machine.
you would take 3 necrotic damage for touching him.
Necrotic.
You just feel like, oh, I don't technically know if you feel, but you can tell that your hand, like begins to just slightly corrode a little bit.
Alright, so athletics check, right?
Yeah.
Slight regret.
Come on. Huh. Well, since I got it, might as well drop that D4 on top. It's a 1. Okay.
Hey, you got a 20.
Dirty 20.
Not one F4. And Okrith got a 14.
Alright, is that enough for him, or?
Oh, it'll get you across. But that doesn't mean one of them won't possibly be cut.
Okay. Well, then, I'm making my way.
He's making his way
Across.
down.
All right, with your athletics, you're able to get across the halfway point, and you see as a dagger curves and slashes through the rope that you are climbing on,
God.
and you fall. You don't fall into the rats because you got a hold of it, but you hit the wall,
Alright.
and you're now hanging, and you're
So-
Just start climbing up. Or...
So the
Where
robot.
is the thrower of the dagger now?
the.
So the
Hold on one second. He would be probably around here.
around where?
Around here.
Over.
If I can zoom- Okay.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to coat one of my arrows in the Medusa venom.
All right. It would only take a bonus action.
So, as that is my bonus action, I will fire at the man who keeps throwing this stupid dagger.
Nope.
Oops. Oh god, I really hope I didn't just hit the princess.
She held it wrong. It's when shooting behind her.
Well,
Well-
it's
No,
a good thing that we
No,
have
please
the
tell me I didn't shoot
fail
her.
effects.
Please tell me I didn't shoot her.
I can't. You keep talking. Well, here's the thing. You kind of aim, you loose, and you're like, oh, I got him, why don't I got him?
Oh no.
And then you see, as he reaches up before it hits the princess and grabs the arrow out of the air.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Assassination attempt!
killing the princess should be our last go-to before they get to the castle,
Yeah.
so they can't sacrifice her for whatever the
Prisma's just like, oh no, that would have been really bad. I'm sorry, princess.
But here's
And
the
then
thing.
on the
Prisma
roof.
cares. She's
Oh.
a pixie. She doesn't know human tradition.
Hold on. Prisma, you actually noticed something kind of strange about that shot.
Huh?
You were totally going to miss and hit the princess, but your arrow curved and was about to hit the knife thrower in the face before he caught it.
Can
Someone throw something else at him.
And then you watch as he kind of twirls your little arrow in his fingers and then throws it back to you.
Dodge.
And
Cody.
what is that? Did you write down what that I still have the stuff for it, but did you write down what that poison does?
I wrote down how many vials I took of it. I did not.
All right. Well, it adds 4d6 poison damage. It doesn't do the poisoned condition. It just
Oh, wait,
adds
yeah, actually.
4d6.
Yeah, it's
Well-
right here. Medusa Venom 46. Yeah.
Well, see, when I was trying to talk over Whitney earlier, just now, and decided to let you guys actually go, I was going to say that Sieg was going to prepare to time wave projectiles out of the air, such as the knife, and hell, now that he's looking at this, it would be the arrow too.
All right. So, actually, does Time Wave have an attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the other one, we'll just ignore that one. But yeah. All right. So, you see as he grabs it out of the air as it turns. It was going to hit the princess, but it turns towards him in midair, and he grabs it before it hits his face and throws it back at Prisma. But then it just kind of poofs out of the air.
No one knows where that came from.
Perfectly good arrow.
You, well, I think probably Cornelius would be able to see that you're like throwing stuff, since he's holding you. But yeah, Prisma wouldn't be able to tell why that just happened.
I was totally gonna hit her.
So
And
basic-
you were totally about to get hit by your own arrow too. So you just got saved all that poison damage.
Either way,
so
something funny's going on.
So yes, carrying forward, that's what Sieg's going to do. After, when someone tries to cross the rope, the other one that's still left, he would try to use a guidance, but I'll click that. But as far as the dagger
over here.
goes, when there's a dagger moving around, that's
Should be
what he's
over
gonna
there?
try to shoot a time wave at. One's a concentration and the other one isn't. I think I'm good, right?
Yeah. As long as you make the attack roll, you'll be able to shoot him out of the air.
Okay. What kind of AC am I looking at? Am I allowed to know?
Well, technically, no. I'm not supposed to let you know that. Just know that a 19, it definitely hits.
Okay. So yeah, considering he's the only one left, the guidance would be on porn, as it then prepares to time wave a possible knife it may see, or another projectile haphazardly fired.
Oh,
It's very
no, another knife doesn't seem to be coming. As he now has... It seems like Prisma has become a pretty good distraction.
ha.
You're welcome.
Looks like Prisma's a distraction now.
Nova, you can be the charisma for this episode.
So yeah, it doesn't seem to... The masked man throwing the knives doesn't seem to be looking at your direction anymore since that arrow came.
Well, Prisma will continue to try and be in distraction and be like, "Hey, you big meanie, maybe you should stop throwing those daggers. They're hurting people."
You're the one that bought cocaine. You're hurting them worse.
I haven't used the cocaine, and I don't even know it's cocaine.
That is true.
Tolston and Phineas, like, not even meaning to do this in sync, kind of run forward and throw Dimitri and Varsum across.
I mean,
You
you
can
know,
see both go, "Woo!" Like
I kind
Dimitri
of
just
for-
got his arms folded and Varsum just getting thrown.
come on. I have
Sorry.
to say, seeing them approaching and saying that they're about to take their turn or jump over, I would try to guidance them first.
You'd only be able to guidance one.
I know. Are they doing it together? I mean, they kind of see that I'm involving myself. It's like, well, let's ignore this robot that's clearly helping, and let's all do it at the same time. You're right.
If a father's
Idiots,
throwing
or
his
assholes,
son, he's pretty
so-
confident he's going to do it, I think.
Yeah, he gets him over there.
Okay.
And if you're guidancing anyone, you can definitely tell that Tolston isn't as strong as Phineas.
Okay. Well, if it happens at the same time, then I would pick the one that isn't as strong, from what I can tell.
Well, I was
And if it
just
doesn't
I was just saying that they were happening at the same time for the kind of cool visual. But, you know, they don't have to if you
Okay,
don't
so-
want them to. You
So
can
if
beat
that's
boop
just
at them.
Flavor, if that's just flavor, then just apply a 1d4 each of them. Because that's the actual what would happen. Words.
Okay, so yeah, Tolston's able to poof, and you don't expect him to be able to muster that, but Varsum's kind of light, and you just see him go. "Ugh!" I'll be over in a moment, boy.
Oh, this is how he lost his father, isn't it? I'm sorry, I must see futures myself. He's totally gonna fail his role, and this is how
And
Varsum gets
Phineas. Yeah, Phineas doesn't need your guidance, as Dimitri, also having a little bit of combat expertise, kind of jumps up at the same time to help get over there.
So what he does is that he pulls the Mario bounce on that he does on Yoshi.
Not necessarily, because Phineas isn't like jumping off into the rat pit.
Chiyoshi into a rat pit.
So yeah, not technically.
Okay. So yeah. Trying to guidance those who jump in order.
Well, Tolston and Phineas are not going to jump because they would not be able to make it. But they are going to hand over hand. They just kind of wanted to get those two across without having to do that. All right.
Probably.
Okrith would be over here. Dimitri kind of taps Varsum on the shoulder. He's like, "Come on, kid." And Varsum kind of looks back at Tolston. And Tolston waves him forward. Kind of like, "Get out of here," you know?
Yeah.
And Varsum runs to kind of try to stay with the group a little bit.
Yes.
And then he is going to start going hand over hand on the clothesline.
God, I keep thinking Gatsuga. Fang over
Wrong
Fang.
person. 13 for Tolston. He's a little slow. He seems to kind of. I mean, he is older. He is an older gentleman.
13 for doing what?
For doing a hand over hand.
Oh, well, he gets a +4 or D4.
Oh yeah, I mean they kind of have to go in a line.
There you go, 17.
All right, 17. I mean, he is still an older gentleman. That doesn't change, but he gets over there a lot easier. Than
Guess he's pretty spry for his age.
yeah. He seems to be in his 50s. And he is a human, so he doesn't have the longevity that other races might have. Then I'm assuming that Cornelius is waiting for everyone else to go.
Yeah, he's gonna be on guard in case anything goes wrong, so he can try and help.
Pointing your robot forward so he can shoot knives.
Yep.
Oh, what's the D4 given?
No. Doesn't give him nothing, right? He didn't have it.
No,
He should have
he's
it.
casting it in a as everyone passes him, he's casting it. So
Okay.
Because it'd be ridiculous if
Yeah,
I
give
have
him
to
a 1.
continuously interrupt to say, and I cast guidance,
Yeah.
and I cast guidance.
okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he gets a 10, which is
10?
what you need. So it
Okay.
seems his backpack is kind of weighing him down because he is still wearing that giant backpack, that comically overstuffed backpack. Like maybe it just didn't occur to him to take it off. But he slowly makes it over there, and he makes it to the other side. And then he does finally think about it, and he puts the backpack on the roof, taking only his what he's got on and his warhammer with him. But all right, I think that's everybody.
Okay. So a guidance for the rabbit or the puka.
Yes. Now, since jumping is obviously not an option, Cornelius will attempt to climb, slinging Sigismund into his backpack.
Don't want to just hold him by the scruff in your mouth.
I mean, I wasn't aware he had a scruff, but if that's an option, I absolutely will do that.
It's not really an option. I mean, he's got clothes that... If we're going based on his picture, if everybody's cool with his picture, then he does have a cloak, but...
Yes, it does work.
Yeah, so...
And for comedic purposes, I shall do exactly that.
All right. You only need to make your athletics for you. You're able to get over there. Hand over hand. You're going pretty fast, even with your extra little passenger.
Kind of just limp. As one would expect.
All right. And everybody, you guys didn't technically stop, you know, as you were running, but everybody is able to keep going. Can you jump that one? Is that what you said?
I'm going to. I think I can. About...
It's 30 feet.
No,
30
not
feet.
that way. Corner
Not-
to corner.
Oh, corner to corner.
Okay.
Then yes, actually.
I'm going to do an athletics check anyway. And just so you know, Wheaton, my strength's only 17.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
Yeah, no, that's my constitution.
Ah, that was my problem.
The Pinocchio walk across as I gave him a guidance. He doesn't need it, but, you know, he has been guided.
Yeah, you're able to get over there. This seems to be a more sloped roof, though. Just so you know. There's doesn't look very good, but there are more shingles
Okay.
on this roof.
I don't want to go too far and trigger initiative with everyone so far back. But Nadus, not Dominicus, Nadus is going to charge this rat.
Giving Vitari the help action with a good thumbs up.
All right. Well, because of, I would also say that Prisma's arrow slowed the kidnappers down a little bit as well, even though he caught it. It still made them kind of skid to a stop for a second. So they would be around here.
Kinda wish you had the marker going. It would be real nice.
Yeah, me too. But, you know, rats in the way.
Go right here.
Yeah.
Blam! Marker.
Can you touch that?
I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I am not going to be able to get that from the rats because they're Actually, I just thought of this as well. I could have put those on the map layer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you just put them as the map layer?
Again,
You
one
don't
of those
know.
things that I just didn't think of. Too late now. We're almost halfway done.
Oh well, that's fine.
We're almost halfway through the roofs.
I mean, we don't even know if there's a possibility that we might find a way to get rid of them, so you would just be stuck with rats on the map, and there wouldn't be rats in the area.
But anyway, Natus, as you run and jump corner to corner, and you land on those shingles, they kind of slide underneath you. And through the skittering and the squeaking that is filling the area and the flute music, you guys can occasionally hear a
damn it, Dimitri.
And you hear that, and you see the knife thrower from down in a circle of rats as they are still pushing forward throw 2 knives and hit the shingles at your feet. And as those shingles break... Yeah.
He still has, I mean, naturally speaking, I would still shoot down one of those. Not enough, probably, but hey, that could maybe help. But that aside, there's also the fact that he still has the D4. He didn't use it for this athletics.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't roll it.
You
What,
just
did you
did.
did you do a second one?
Yeah.
Oh.
For this one where you jumped across, for the land on the shingles, I did put it on you. It's just, holy shit, if I have to keep pressing, you know. And so, yeah. Let's see if I land that knockout 1 dagger.
Roll for it.
Yes, I do knock out 1 dagger.
Yes, you do knock out 1 dagger.
I'd also like to say as well, I didn't just stop there. Like, I've got movement left.
Yeah, I know, but he's still... He's, like, watching you, like, do everything that you're doing, and as you are landing, that knife would be hitting the shingles that you're landing on.
WheatTon,
Yes.
since I'm watching them, may I shoot an arrow just right after he throws the daggers
At what?
at the guy throwing the daggers?
Oh, then yes. That'll hit.
And I had coated it in Medusa venom.
Well, that's one of those things you gotta tell me beforehand.
I know,
Oh,
right?
sorry.
Hello,
That's
cheat.
right. I could always just take that back. You don't have to count it.
Yeah, so you do the 5 piercing, though.
All right, fine. Fair enough.
But that's not
Oh,
gonna stop his
sorry.
second dagger from making the shingles slip from underneath the rhino.
I should have said that.
As they all begin to kind of slip under your feet, I'm gonna need you to make... I would actually say an acrobatics to be able to kind of like spin your feet underneath you to keep your balance and not fall off the roof.
So I'm all for rolling, like we've already discussed, but this sounds like difficult terrain. Would you agree?
I would agree that this is difficult terrain.
So if I dashed, I ignore non-magical difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my mobile. When you use the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, so maybe it doesn't ignore. But
Well, I would say that it was difficult terrain before he knocked them out anyway.
okay,
So this became a completely different thing.
acrobatic.
Ooh.
Well, he does have help. You know, Dominicus
The
still
guidance, apparently.
the guidance and the Dominicus still being on top of him, you know, helping him through his actions.
I'm gonna have to say that you're still falling, even with the guidance. I'm not saying that you're off the building top. You know, you are sliding down the building top, going with the shingles at the moment.
Well,
So you still have time for somebody else to do something if they can think of anything.
what if Navis tries to, like, you know, pound his feet down to, like, anchor?
If I would allow him to try to kind of punch through, if he wants to try to plant his feet into the roof so that, I mean, he'd still have to pull them out, and he would have to stop his dash to do this, but
Alternatively, Cornelius could fire a crossbow bolt under Nidus's feet to try and anchor him.
I mean, it's like a 400-ton rhino. I really don't think that crossbow bolt's gonna make the save.
Yeah, wildly optimistic.
Well, actually, in the vein of that, you have given me an idea that could possibly help this situation, but not the character, so I don't know. I'm going to roll to see if he would think of this, if you don't mind me stealing your idea.
Oh, I absolutely do not mind.
All right, so this will be an intelligence for Okrith, because his sword, if he thinks of it and gets a good throw in, could stop Natus.
Oh yeah, that thing is big.
What was I doing? Oh, intelligence. His worst stat. All
I
right.
don't think he's bad.
Not
I think
bad.
he's pretty smart.
He
-1.
sees those falling down and Natus going with them. And he
Who's still
grabs.
dashing, by the way, like a treadmill.
Yeah, you're doing that. He raises his arms, grabs the sword on his back, and just kind of flips himself forward. Not like actually jumping and doing a flip, but kind of uses, you can see him using his whole body to throw that sword forward. And, yeah.
Nice.
He
Has disadvantage on that.
Yeah, he does. He does, actually. But you see as it just goes... and pierces into the rooftop. And Natus's feet plant firmly on it, and no longer is he having to kind of run, and he's able to regain his footing and keep going.
Then Dominicus will look behind and see what Okrith has just done, and it'll be like half growl, half purr. And we'll continue.
It's kind of hot.
WheatTon, may I do something?
If you'd like.
I'm going to attempt to entangle where the masked people are.
I will have to stop you for one moment, though.
Okay.
Technically, you already shot that arrow for this kind of, like, cycle. As I said before, we're
Okay.
not in initiative, but we are kind of going in turn. So you can do that after everyone else moves, if you want. They would
Yes.
also move, and they would be a little bit further, but I'm not going to say that you can't do it.
Okay. I'll just wait. Just let me know when it happens, okay?
Also, these two would be farther up here now. They're a little bit behind, but Tolston and Phineas would definitely be forward.
As for me going across, plus guidance on myself. Alright, 16, sure.
Well, I'm trying to help you too, so you have a 21. You know, I give you the
I
good
don't-
old
I don't
encouraging
think a
word.
thumbs up really helps me in this situation.
Yeah, a thumbs up isn't going to help him in that,
It's not.
in the same way that a pat on the shoulder or the neck is going to help Natus.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, yeah.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah. Well,
You've been very helpful.
you have been. Does that get me all the way there, or?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's a knife coming.
Oh,
Because he
He,
he already did his, you know?
it is. Okay. Alright then. I'm across.
But again, Dominicus hasn't really done anything either, has he? He's just been riding on Natus's back. And then Rhino's doing all the legwork.
So yeah, after the kidnappers move, they'll be up here. Just so you know. Right there.
Right there.
Yeah, right there.
And this is Ratman over here.
Yes, that's Ratman playing that flute.
You gonna move it, Valena?
Huh? What? Move what?
The marker? He said they're here now.
Oh. Sorry. Forgot that I'm now doing that. It's rather abnormal.
Close enough.
Alright.
Dimitri, he's more of a dexterous boy. So he's
Tightrope.
going to attempt to, yeah, he's going to attempt to tightrope it. He is definitely not
Does he allow
good
himself to
at
be
that,
touched?
but
Does he allow himself to be touched?
you don't seem to know him as the person who wouldn't.
Okay, well then he does have guidance.
All right. Give him a little pat. I think he's gonna save it.
Uh-huh.
As he, with all that overconfident swagger, he full runs across this rope, fully expecting himself not to fail.
So he stored that 20 then.
He did store that 20.
Oh, I'll make a note of that. Woohoo!
Because he didn't need that to cross. I will say that doing an acrobatics to walk across it is much harder than the athletics. But yeah, he didn't need that. He didn't need to show off how much better he is than everyone else.
Yeah, you said he ran across. I picture him like doing a walking handstand halfway and then like what's his feet doing the rest.
Little circuits over there.
Varsum, not wanting to be outdone and wanting to be able to try to get across one of these on his own, probably not the smartest idea, but he does feel like he has something to prove.
This is how he dive, isn't it?
Take it slow, Varsum. You got nothing to prove.
Hey, that's metagaming.
It's funny though.
Fair.
Just a lad if it's funny.
He's gonna try to hand over hand it.
Alrighty.
What?
What?
Okay.
Nat
he-
20, nat 20.
Cha-ching in the bank.
Explode.
Yeah, he didn't
And can
have
we
advantage, so you don't get two.
And can
Aw,
we store
man!
that? Can
Yes,
we store a nat 20, nat 20?
you can't store the second nat 20. You have 2, not 3.
Double roll like that, we should get 5 bonus.
We get 2.
I can't believe he did it. You got nothing to prove. Yes, I do. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm gonna make my dad proud.
Watching me, Debbie?
A single
That
tear
sounded
runs down
different.
Tolston's eye.
And he's like, "That's my boy. Proud of you."
That kid does not run away from combat.
All right,
Combat runs away from him.
Tolston watching his boy. He's like, "Yes." He's a little bit too excited. He's a little bit too proud, and he's like feeling it in his chest, welling up. But he's able to get over there, but it takes him a little bit longer.
Tries
He
best
does
to
have
keep
a
his feelings in.
D4.
Chris was just like,
Well,
"It's a
Dimitri
rat."
didn't actually use your D4. So
I know,
you're
that doesn't mean I left it on him.
all right.
Why would I do that? Like leaving it on him and see, there you go, 16. He's not as bad as he thought he would be.
All right. Gets him over there. Everybody kind of leans forward on the rooftop so that they can get some better traction and runs up to the flat part.
But they do have D4s, just making sure. Except for Akrath. Because the robot's true neutral, so if something hurts him, he kind of, you know. He doesn't see the responsibility of make better.
That's all right. Athletics for Phineas.
Can I backtrack a little bit and say Dominicus picked
There
up
we go.
Ocarith's sword?
Yeah. And as Dominicus does, he's like, man, this thing's heavy. Thus is heavieth.
Maybe I should try it out.
Ocarith, definitely not as good at these things as the other people are. But he's gonna have to... Wait a second. I just noticed something weird. I think I accidentally gave Ocarith acrobatics instead of athletics.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna
that's
take that
cheating.
acrobatics off and give him athletics, because there's no way that he would have acrobatics.
That means that we have to redo the entire day.
No, it doesn't. It just gives him a +2. That's not that much.
Oh.
Instead of a 0.
Well, unfortunately, he's got no help for this one from the ribbit.
Yeah, he has advantage because he's not got his disadvantage sword anymore.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's the reason.
technically he does weigh a lot less right now. I think he weighs like 24 pounds less now.
It's the Rock Lee mentality. When you lose all that weight, you start actually going Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct and teleport all over the field.
Nah, he's not gonna get very far, and he'll need to make another one on his next time. This doesn't mean that you fall off whenever you fail. It just means that you're stuck on there longer. By the way.
So more chance of Knife Boy.
Yeah, more chance of Knife Boy, but it doesn't mean that you fall immediately. So, yeah, I should have...
Cornelius is posted up with his crossbow to shoot any flying knives.
That was one of those things that everybody's been kind of passing thanks to the guidance and everything, so I haven't had to say it. But yeah, and you, Cornelius, you're staying there just in case?
Yes, just in case he's needed.
All right, then Prisma, you are now able to use your Entangle.
Okie dokie. Then I will attempt to entangle the masked people with the princess to slow them down. It's a spell save DC of 13.
All right. What save?
Strength.
Strength?
It probably will break out. Dang it! Ah, just barely!
Yeah, but that's the
Alright.
masked woman, and you're aiming for all.
Oh, the man is gonna definitely break out for sure. There's no way he ain't stronger. See? Fiddlesticks! It's still difficult terrain.
It is still difficult terrain.
Yeah, as it's always been with a bunch of rats everywhere. Oh wait, no, they're
Well,
not.
not for that.
They were
one.
cleared for them.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's difficult terrain. But hey, wait, you have to do your due responsibility and roll a strength save for every rat that's in the area too.
No.
I'm just trolling. It'd be hilarious.
Well, it is a 20-foot square. I don't know how big the radius is of the opening that they have, so a few rats might have to make that save.
I'm
Hmm.
just trolling.
So they'd have to walk over rats and entanglement too. Holy what?
Let's see, it's a DC save of 13, so
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thanking all those 20s.
10, 11, 12, 14, 15.
Anything above 13 makes it.
They're not
so-
actually affected by it. I mean, they are, but it doesn't matter.
You just wanted to throw up a bunch of numbers in our face?
Hey, yeah, see, he's doing his just duty as a DM.
There you go. The 100 rats.
Hey, a few of them get caught, so
One
I'd
could
say about half.
One could say about 65% of them were caught. So if it's a DC 13, and 13 is about 65% of 20.
Anyway, what would you like to do now?
Well, I'm gonna move over here to join the other guy.
As they are going to make it there because, you know, halved.
Okay, so
Dominicus will say to Vitari, you can translate if you want, Wheat, but he's going to say, we're going to take that rat down. Maybe someone should look for the princess in case.
The princess is right there with the kidnappers!
Yeah, and if the rats are not controlled anymore, she might get eaten.
yeah, that's a good thing.
No!
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, they're gonna have to find a new princess, and those are in short supply, I hope.
Well,
It's funny, you guys don't even know what the alternative is.
We don't.
Sacrifice never sounds good.
I'm assuming it's the resurrection of Chernobog.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as I get kind of a nod from Vitari, I'm going to charge and jump over this building.
Are you sure though? Because there are shingles, and that will make things a little bit awkward.
Before you jump, I will do this just slow.
Also, what about corn?
I'm gonna get Natus and Dominicus. And you know what? Give it to Varsum here too. Bless all three of them.
Oh yeah, because he totally needs the luck.
All right. So, Natus, Dominicus, and Varsum are all blessed. So, all attack rolls and saving throws that they make while that is on there are get a D4, an extra D4.
Yep.
And I would actually say because of the sloped roof, I know the shingles are kind of slippery a little bit, but because of the sloped roof, it would actually increase your speed as you're going down and probably make your jump easier.
I'm going to roll anyway.
But see, since it's a downward slope and you're increasing your momentum, that means that it actually becomes harder to go upwards. You will then have a trajectory of downwards. So basically, he just meteor right into the house. For a leap, I mean. That's physics. Way too involved for what you're doing. Therefore, you probably should ignore me
I
as you do.
mean, you were talking about a rhino jumping from a roof to another roof. We don't need too much logic in here.
Yeah, there's
Well,
magic.
hey, how does the
Yeah.
rat flutist respond to a giant rhino crashing on his rooftop?
Well,
We've still got Leonin's attacks to deal with as well.
Oh,
Well,
well,
he's probably gonna get
he
all
would
the rats to come over here and kill him.
he would actually back up as he was seeing you coming and send the rats that he has up here towards you. Which actually they have.
I'd like initiative now. I would have liked it right from the beginning, but I really want it now.
We could have done that if you would have said that.
I always
Question.
say that.
I did
How
not
is
hear
he-
you.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This one's actually legit. How is he able to control these rats and not the other rats? As far as I know, someone can't flute sing 2 different tunes at the same time.
He's not flute singing 2 different tunes.
So these are actually directly under his control?
I mean, they're all kind of technically directly under their control, under his control.
Hmm.
Think of it like to you as flute puppets. He can command the rats down there to do one thing and command these rats to do something else with a different set of motions.
Except how does he make it so that they don't listen to that? Because unlike her flute puppets await orders, while these things have a sentient, are sentient on their own. They'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
but
you
her
can just
flute-
you could just assume that they're under the same orders. They're just up here.
Hmm.
It's also worth noting that each to you as puppets responds to a different key. So no 2 puppets respond to the same tone.
There you go. Differentiate it yourself. But anyways, yeah. Can I like try to delay my turn one so that the Leonin can be with his Rano?
You can. Hold
Because
on.
technically he's got last, so delaying myself is the same thing as just putting myself to last. Ah, motherfucker.
Gotta roll everyone.
Forgot the specifics, but there's a thing we can do to make sure we act on the same turn anyway.
Yeah, delaying your turn so that you're both last.
You mean initiative hop?
No, Dominicus can control movement on his turn. We just can't charge.
Only if you were next to each other, wasn't it?
No,
They're
he's riding
on
them.
each other. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's on his back, so yeah, I made it a thing that they can use Natus's movement on either turn, but you can't charge attack unless Natus moves on his turn. Since I don't have the tokens for them, they're gonna go at the top of the turn order instead of, but like after this first turn because they're dealing with the entangle. All right. Wait, why is he here? I said, why was the Hob dos Ra there?
I don't know, man.
And
Did someone else?
him? Why is he
He's
there?
our ally.
Hold on. Why are these other...
I don't see them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what
On
you
my
see there.
screen, there were extra things that weren't supposed to be there because I haven't rolled initiative for Phineas and Dimitri, and they were in there.
Huh.
Weird.
All right, there's Dimitri. There's Phineas. Tolston. And Varson. Okrith is not going to roll. Because he's on a rope right now.
Preoccupied.
I mean, shouldn't you have it just so that you know when to do his thing.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
I was also
those-
going to just do him at the top of the turn order, like I'm doing the kidnappers, but man, lots of 7s.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a good day for 7s in the casino.
All right, Prisma, still your turn first.
Always a good day for 7.
Well, you got 2 20s in a row, you know.
Me? My turn?
Yeah, you start.
Are you sure it says somebody else's turn right
Yeah,
now?
number
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's
Yeah,
Dimitri
it's
Ostava has 22.
yeah, but
Yeah, that's-
Prisma has 23.
she has
13.
13
I
on
have
mine.
13.
No, she
Why-
doesn't have 30. Alright, she doesn't
Okay,
have
so that's what I was talking about with the last time we did battle. It
Yes.
kept their freaking things.
Mine's a
Huh.
13 at the moment.
I got a 17.
You did get a 17. All right?
Okay.
That's what that says there.
Mine's
Okay.
13.
God, what is happening right now?
It's weird with your turn order thing. That's really weird. Drink and driving habits.
Yeah, D&D.
Oh.
Wink, wink.
All right, so yeah, sorry. It is Dimitri's turn first.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was confused. I'm like, what?
I don't think he has any way of getting over there, as it is. So he's just going to have to get Phineas to move in front of him on his turn and then have him throw him over there. Varsum's turn? Yeah, he also... That's pretty far. Compared to the other ones. That 15 feet. I don't think he'd be able to do that. I mean... No, yeah, he wouldn't be able to do that. So he's gonna kind of walk to the edge and just kind of look down, looking around and stuff. And he's gonna walk his way back to this rope that's not being used.
Who did you just move for that?
Varsum.
I saw Vitari moving. Am I
I
drunk?
have not moved.
You
Maybe
messing with
are,
me
man.
right now?
I don't know anymore.
I mean, he was standing right next to Vitari.
Yeah.
Huh.
But Varsum is gonna say, "Can you untie that side of the rope?" To Cornelius. Yeah, also, Vitari has 2 turns. Weird.
Hmm.
On my screen. And Natus does. So does Prisma.
What is
Okay.
going on with you?
Ah,
man?
you just deleted my turn!
I mean, there's still a turn for you on my screen.
I don't see her
Yeah,
Yeah, but
anymore.
not on our screen.
What is going on?
Why'd you
I
remove
deleted
her, man?
Natus!
Natus
What
still
if you
has a
just clear the
turn on
entire
my
initiative
screen.
Order?
You're
You
just
deleted
you're
Davis's
ruining it all,
turn.
man.
I had a 13.
I know you have 13. I can still see it.
So,
I don't
you
know
want-
what's going on!
maybe you could just, like, clear everything, then we go on break while you manually input all the initiatives back in?
Yeah, that sounds great.
I know it sounds real bad, but
So
what
Natus
can we-
doesn't have a turn anymore?
I'll take the 2 if you're offering.
I mean,
Let's
what
see.
do you mean the 2?
The 2 turns you said I had a minute ago.
No.
No,
Dominicus
he doesn't have
has
a
2
turn.
turns.
He had a 13 like me!
See what I mean?
Oh, you got
Really
issues.
need to pat this down.
You guys
know?
don't see these extra turns, though.
No, we don't.
Okay, then it
Nope.
it just that
only
doesn't
thing-
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you guys can't see it, then I'll just know that
It's gonna be confusing for you.
it's not going to be confusing for me. Because
You're gonna
all
get a
of your
Taurus
turns
picture.
are the same number.
Hey, I go ahead
That's
and
all
make
you
it.
need to say. It's not our fault that we're all lucky.
Do you know that?
I'm supposed to go ahead of Natus.
How do you know that?
Because I have higher dexterity.
Oh, is that how it is?
I mean, yeah, that is.
Oh.
Just actually, hey, what do you mean?
She just said.
Well, it's the rules. That's
There.
all I'm
Oh,
saying.
this is funny.
There,
Um,
How do you
your
not
2
have
turns
that?
are above Natus's 2 turns.
Well, okay.
All right. So I got 2 turns.
No, you're actually wait. Cornelius has 2 turns. They're both 11s. Vitara, you are the only one with 1 turn, which is a 17.
Yeah.
Thank you, roll 20.
So I will probably just work my way to the edge here.
It's the curse of the turn order.
Full movement. I'm not gonna make that jump, so
Living on the
for
edge.
now, just gonna be support since all my other stuff uses concentration, and I don't want to remove the bless right now. So right now, just prepared to heal from here. Stabbing my
Alright.
spear into the ground for extra footing. Into the
Alright.
roof.
Prisma with your 13-13.
I'm gonna dash across.
Okay, wait. From what I can see right now, the prisma that is highlighted is the correct prisma. So the other prisma you can try to delete to see if it can fix the problem.
That delete it?
No, hers is still in the initiative order, so that
Okay.
one's fixed.
Still here.
Oh, wait. Yeah. There's the freaking box. I forgot about the box. Boom.
So yeah, you can progressively do that, and one of us
Sigismund
probably.
and Sigismund. Boom.
I will be right back.
Bonus action, I'm gonna coat one of my arrows in the Medusa venom.
That's a
All right.
burn.
Now, question though, I have 2 vials of Medusa venom. How many coatings can I get before I use up a vial?
I would say the same rules as your subclass's poison. I don't remember what that says. I think 3 pieces of ammunition.
Yeah, so I believe since I'm smaller, we said up to 10.
Well, you're also holding smaller vials.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. You don't have like regular sized vials. They'd be the same
that's-
size as you basically.
So how many?
Hey, come on, that would have been cool and practical.
That means that she basically like swabbed it with a cotton swab and like wrung the poison and got like just to moisten your skin level into a vial.
Yeah, but for her that's fine. Because she's using them on her weapons and ammunition.
Which
So
then
it's
causes
3?
the inverse of the problem, that then you're also applying less poison to your target, and therefore they should take way less damage. In fact, probably
Depends
even.
on how bad the poison is.
Yeah, you don't need much Medusa venom to do what it does.
So then, what you're also saying is that we should have like had like a cup, which to her would have been an entire cask or a barrel of poison, and we just keep a normal sized vial on us, and then she could just restock her tiny vials for like 5 million Medusa poison.
No, that's not
Yes,
what I'm
can-
saying.
It would be practical to do that if you guys, or one of you guys, were to carry a regular sized vial that, yes, I could replenish from.
Can we do that moving forward?
I mean, how would you get it?
I'm moving forward, but for other substances. Obviously, it can't be the Medusa venom.
They'd have to obviously
Or hell,
survival check some
we could
venom
also
from
milk
whatever we
the,
get.
we could also milk the the head.
It's not producing more venom.
Oh, it's
And we
actually-
already milked it once.
No, just going forward, if we come across another venomous creature, you guys will just have to get a vial that you can help me stock.
We need
Yeah,
to
is
do a
that
test
cool
because we're
with
not
you?
poison experts.
I
I'd
refuse.
be able to help you get it
Also-
out and extract it.
Also, hold up a second. I based how much Medusa venom you got based on your size and your survival skill in getting it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but if I am assisting somebody else and helping me get it into a bigger vial, I don't see what's wrong with
Look,
that.
the point would be that it would still probably be the same amount. Your smaller vials, you got more for the same amount that they would get. So they would get one regular sized vial, which would equal the amount that you got.
You're owing, but I'm like, huh. But it's like, okay, this is actually irrelevant. Might as well just continue on.
Basically, it doesn't matter who gets it in a big vial or my tiny vials. It's the same amount.
What we really need is to capture some venomous frogs. That way we can continue to extract venom from them ad infinitum.
I mean, it doesn't really matter as well because Prisma just makes poison that she can add to her stuff.
I
Yeah,
wonder
That
but
is
what
doesn't
also
mean
true.
I have to
poison.
collect extra poison now and then.
Also, I like the fact that she can also make yeast infection poison.
Uh,
What?
yeah.
It's sugar. All you need is
Hang on,
sugar to get a yeast infection.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. Natus, it's your turn.
Can I speak out of character just for some tips?
You can always speak out of character.
So I'm
Never
thinking
have
of
to ask
using.
Everyone
Oh,
else
do
Did you
does.
see me asking for permission?
Can you, like, I'm thinking of using Okrith's sword here. Would that be bad, or should I
Isn't it
leave it?
stuck in the other building?
No, he pulled it out.
It always has disadvantage, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
and it's a two-hander, is it?
it is a two-hander.
I'm wanting to just test it, okay? And since I'm in control of his character, I'll do it.
I
So,
mean,
Nada,
it's the same as usual, just 1d20 plus your strength.
Does he have
Okrith
proficiency?
uses his charisma for it because he has what is basically the metal version of Shillelagh,
Shillelagh.
which he casts on it before he ever uses it
Oh, shillelagh.
because he is not actually a strong boy.
look, I guess the question is, because I technically get 3 attacks if I'm dual wielding, right?
Yeah, you would only get one.
Yeah. So I'm going to drop the sword then where we are. On Nadis's turn, Nadis is going to come over here and then charge,
Let's hope he doesn't dodge.
and that allows me to use a reaction for Dominicus to attack. So I get the gore.
All right, roll it.
No. No. Right. Back here, please.
Okay.
Dominicus will say, right, Nadis. It's time to
Be tremendous.
That was nearly a massive oversight.
Whew.
So
Well,
Nadis
that's
rages,
bad.
then we do this.
All right.
Can't forget that detail.
Well, it looks like we can use one of those stock 20s right now.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about them. I was cursing under my breath.
Yeah,
You-
no, we've got
You're
2.
welcome, Noober.
Now
You'll
one.
have one left.
Now 1.
So that'll be a hit then. For 2, and then 13.
It's always 13.
It is, isn't it?
And
Just
Dominicus
the
will
number.
use his bless.
For
17.
17 hit. That hits.
Andy
Okay.
just lost 13.
Plus rage
Save it
damage.
Plus rage, thank you.
Pretty soon you're gonna be singing music out of another pipe, as Navis likes to try to do. Wink, wink.
Yeah, Nate is a pro at the old slide whistle.
All right, and he is grappled.
Help me, please. This rhino's got me.
For some reason,
Awesome.
things that just don't work properly sometimes. I'm gonna have to move you for a minute and then move you back to where you were. There we go, fixed. All right, and is that the end of your turn?
With the grapple, is it because I've pierced him?
No, because of your grapple rune on your shield.
Yeah, so is it like a hand that's grabbing onto him or something? Or...
No, we said that it was flavored as a serrated horn. He's not technically like, ran through or anything, because that would of course be overly deadly for game terms.
For poor Dean White.
So I kind of picture it as you scooped him up, So he's just laying on your nose, your snoot, and your shield kind of curls around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Nadis is like looking straight into his eyes with these beady red eyes, and it's like just snorting.
And doing that whole charging hoof thing, padding
And
on
my
the
turn.
ground. So I'm imagining too.
End your turn.
It's like, I don't like your rats. I don't like your face.
Phineas is gonna have to wait for that rope that Varsum is trying to get. Well, actually, Phineas can make the jump himself. So he's gonna. He'll have to. He'll have to dash to get over there. But he's over there, and he's gonna be able to help next time. Next is one of the swarms. Which that swarm is gonna run over here. And gonna start biting. They're unable to get through the rhino's hide
And their teeth break.
on this turn. Cornelius, it is your turn.
So,
So now, which rope did he want? I'm assuming the one that our buddy Awkward is not on.
Yeah, he wants the one to the right.
that's kind of annoying.
Did you have a plan for it?
What are we gonna do from this house?
Well, I was thinking I'd try and run across the rope that Awkward is on.
How? He's on it.
Well, yeah, but if I run over the top of the line, presumably using acrobatics, which I am also not half bad at, by the way.
And, I mean, I get the feeling you'd be doing that one without the guidance because of the whole, Battlestar and bunch of, I wouldn't be able to just do it as I would have had, had
You
we
are
not been lucky.
correct.
Yeah. So you'd be on your own on this one. Not in the whole alone moving, just more no support, just carrying.
Yeah, but I do also have proficiency in acrobatics. And it's only 1 point lower than my athletics, so unless I get real unlucky, chances are I'll probably make it across.
Didn't you need, wasn't it like a 10 to make it across?
Athletics.
Yeah, it's
Said the
a
acrobatics was difficult.
acrobatics is harder because you're balancing on top of it. Athletics, you'll need a 10 to make it to to words
I do
Nah.
know.
to get halfway onto it. You'll need a 10, and then you'll still be on there. If you get a 15, you can just cross like all the way for athletics. For acrobatics, you have an actual chance of falling off. And it's a little harder, but you can get over there even faster.
Say, would that tent frame support my weight?
Maybe?
I don't imagine it would.
Probably, yeah, probably not.
Not unless it's a very, very sturdy tent.
Yeah, it just seems to be made out of cloth. Like normal. Not even actual tent cloth. More like a couple of sheets held up to
Yeah,
make
it was-
makeshift store stalls.
Yeah, I was wondering if the frame underneath the sheets would be able to support me, but
So what you got
I
for me?
think I'm going to undo the end of the rope and then
And I
think
just
I'll
thought
risk
of
the
this. Does no
acrobatic.
one actually have rope on them?
I do, as a neighbor.
You're asking a pixie if she has rope.
I just meant
I also have
anybody.
rope. I have 50 foot of rope.
So I'm just anybody.
Yeah, you're part of anybody.
Ooh, that means that I can just throw my rope to him.
Okay, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
better than throwing it, I'll just cross the other rope and then give my rope to him.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, I'm gonna take Sigismund and make an attempt at crossing the other rope then, instead of undoing it.
All right. The only reason that Varsum wanted this rope is because he doesn't know what everybody has, you know? All right. You're able to get, about, I would say about here. Since it was below 15. But you're not in danger of falling off. Unless a knife comes. But I think they're a little busy at the moment.
Quite fortunately.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn. Oh, and by the way, since the Ratman doesn't have a name, I'm naming him Dean Martin.
I mean, he does technically have a name. You guys just don't know it. All right, Okrith is able to make it, and he's like, ugh. With just a little bit of, ugh. God. Ugh. But yeah, he's able to make it across. And that's technically all of his movement, so he's going to dash to get another 30 feet. Sigismund!
Get the lead out, Oka!
All right, he needs a second.
Yeah. Like, just an actual second or 10. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, so far we've gone past by 5.
So, how's everybody doing?
Can't complain.
All
Doing
right.
pretty good.
Guidance to, I'm guessing, Cornelius, because he's the only one that you can. Yeah. So, Cornelius, you are under guidance now. And, gonna end your
Side
turn.
note, Whitney, seriously, that wasn't a 10-second count. That was a really hasty 10-second count. It's more like 1, 2. You didn't use your Mississippis.
Oh Lord, the Mississippis.
All right. Tolston is going to boop, dash, and jump because he can make it. And then move up there, but, you know, can't really do anything else. He dashed. Dominicus!
Okay. So, Dominicus is gonna leap off Nadis's back.
Also, I'm hungry. Is anyone else hungry?
Always hungry.
Gonna leap off Nadis's back.
2
Think
seconds,
about it
I'm
while I
dragging
wait.
his token up.
Like, I'm really in the mood for something savory, you know?
To there.
Boy, let's hope that rat has not seen the movie 300. Because there are 300 plus rats down there. Hey, you know what
And
my favorite movie is? 300. This is Spartan. And kicks him right off the thing.
right, so bear with me here to keep me right, please. But I'm gonna action surge.
Mm.
And then just use all of my things for an attack.
All right, so the way that Action Surge works is you get a second action.
For all living
So you would be able to use the attack action twice, if that's what you mean.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
And 1 bonus action to attack at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's 4 attacks.
Right, so with advantage for flanking.
6.
Hit. Hit. Hit.
Crit.
Hit and hit. So you hit all 5 times.
Golly.
No rage bonus,
Take it.
but he's
You-
probably done.
I hope so. I've gone all out here in case you haven't known. There was something I wanted to check. Yeah, so I don't know his critical effects.
See,
Has
but
this
here's
guy
the
been
thing.
getting affected by poison? Like, I don't know if the goblin diarrhea does anything, but has that affected him at all?
Well, he has the same poison as, you know, regular poison condition.
Okay, just wondering, because like I don't think I've ever used this goblin diarrhea before, so I don't know what it does.
It's just a regular poison condition, but he hasn't done anything to show that it's affecting him.
Oh, okay.
See,
But yeah,
Never.
I could choose double damage or something. I can't seem to find that anywhere.
No, you can sacrifice your extra damage on a critical hit to do one of the character specific
That's it.
critical hit
So, yep.
effects, which
We're just gonna do damage.
for him it's frightening swing or unwavering resolve.
Yeah, cute. I found it. So we're just gonna do damage then.
Maneuver.
I
What
don't know why
don't
you
see
wouldn't be able to
have
find it.
acknowledged.
No, I did find it.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll never make this quick. What you haven't seemed to have acknowledged is a big cat is attacking a big rat. This is Tom and Jerry. That's why it all landed. It's secret bonus. Racial.
All right. He is still up, but he is looking kind of bloodied.
much damage was that? I'm trying to shadow.
Alright,
Just
32,
like-
41, 46.
Very nice. Yeah, and he's not using his daunting roar or anything, but he will roar as
All
he's
right.
swinging.
As he does a flurry of blows, but not the monk feature.
And then he'll end his turn.
All right. And that is actually Ratman's turn.
Gonna eat that big rat. Also, if you kill Ratman, then does that mean that the rats down there will no longer be under orders and then just eat the people down there? Including the princess?
You don't know.
I mean, it's not that I don't know. It's that it's not confirmed.
All right. Well, he is going to attempt to get out of your grapple. He does have disadvantage because he is poisoned.
Oh, man. It's athletics.
So I'll need an athletics from you as well.
Natus.
Natus, yeah.
Does he have advantage because of flanking?
No, he doesn't have advantage because of flanking. Well, even with disadvantage, Ratman is able to pull himself away from your grapple.
Can I just ask a question? Because I'm reading something here again. Now, you said he doesn't get my rage bonus because he's not riding me, but it doesn't say he has to be riding me. It's just who I'm bonded with.
It should say that he has to ride you.
Yeah, it doesn't, unless I'm missing something.
Uh-oh, someone forgot to write it down.
The rider gains one.
Well, I'm just saying. It should have. No, it says while on your back.
Oh, it does?
Oh, yes, it does.
Where does
So
it
the
say
last
that?
line.
Whenever you
It's the
go
last
into a
line of your-
rage, your bonded rider can add your rage bonus
Thank you.
to
Okay.
the damage. I did forget the 2, but to the damage rolls of their attacks while on your back.
Yeah, I read that like several times and didn't see that. Sorry.
It's all good. But he is able to pull himself from your grapple, and he is going to roll onto your back and
He's trying to bond with you.
take your reins.
Oh!
Brilliant. That is awesome, man.
Classic Skaven move.
And he doesn't so much as take the reins as he just kind of wraps them around his arm,
Can't
and
be
then
playing
he
a-
begins palm striking you on the top of your head.
Dear, bad move.
Oh, no!
See.
I mean, he does have disadvantage from being poisoned.
Christmas just like, get off the nene!
24 hits.
All right.
Three more,
And you take, well, half of 9.
which is 4.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, he just goes "Whoop," as you are bucking away.
He just does what, sorry?
He just sticks his flute in his mouth and goes.
Someone punched this man in the face so he could swallow the flute.
Like in the cartoons when they're playing an instrument and somebody just smacks them in the face and it just it goes in their mouth.
And that makes these rats come up here and attempt to do that. Nope. Next,
You fool.
the rats. Come over here.
That
18 matches.
No. Absolutely not. You keep your teeth off.
And then it comes over here.
Nope.
All right.
Ew.
And that ends those rats' turns. And now, it is Dimitri's turn. And he's still waiting on that rope because there's no way he's going to make that jump. And he has no ranged capabilities.
Love
So,
a Berkshire Hunt.
he's waiting on Varsum's gonna step back so that you have a little bit of extra room, Cornelius, but he's still waiting on that rope as well. Vitari!
He muted.
Why he muted?
I don't know why he muted.
Sorry, I was eating cookies.
You cookie thief!
Healing word.
Oh no, with the
Healing
beard
word
right
on
there.
who?
Charisma.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, he said heal. Now do it.
Oh wait, I forgot about the kidnappers.
Where's
They
it?
continue moving.
We're almost to the place. Don't worry, honey. Oh, right, I'll have to move her.
They're up here.
Do the thing. Why won't it grab the... Oh, there you go. I got it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Grab the thing. It's a thin line and I'm zoomed out. Fuck. Hold on, let me zoom in.
Yeah, they move up. And
Thank you.
Yep.
you see the masked man. Those of you who can see him, see the masked man. See this lion man. And he throws 2 daggers.
Oh no.
Dealing 21 piercing damage to him.
No reflex save?
Now, these seem to track and find what he is throwing at.
I mean, the reflex save could also be to literally grab the handle of the knife.
Yeah, if he was a monk.
Yep. But that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Prisma! It is your turn.
But the lion doesn't have a shield, does he?
No, he's a dual wielder.
Well, the Prisma with her.
Because I buffed 2-weapon fighting.
Pardon me.
Oh no. Still feel like he should have made at least deflect.
Well, Prisma with her Medusa Venom coated arrow will aim at the masked man and fire! Since she's trying to test out what happened before, and she misses.
But what if she had advantage?
Can I use that 20? We still have 120 left.
You do still have
Okay.
120 left.
I'd prefer we save that for crit fails.
Well, can't really
You
stop
want-
each other from taking them.
I will not use it if the majority says that we should save it for a crit fail. If everybody feels the same, I will not use it.
It's only one.
Maybe so.
I happen to be the only one with a strong opinion, I think.
I would say it makes more sense for crit fails.
Okay. Then I'll just take the 10.
All right. Well, that 10 does
And I
miss.
Ah, that means that I wasted a Medusa and an arrow.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Natus.
It's
Oh.
time to be tremendous.
Yeah. I'm going to, like, kind of make an attack by, like, flipping over on my back.
You could fall prone.
You know, like, so it's like scratching my back on the ground.
Roll over.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could attempt to.
Mm-hmm. What do I roll for that?
I would say just go ahead and roll the regular gore, but this will have the added effect of you won't get the grapple, and you will be knocked prone because of it.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. And I am blessed. If it'll make a difference or not, I don't know.
I mean, you
Oh.
can roll.
Considering the situation, I feel like this is a good bank that 20. Or that bank 20, rather.
No, I don't think it's critical.
No, it doesn't help you enough to get him on that.
But if it frees up Vitari's concentration at least.
Oh, Vitari, this doesn't end his concentration.
Guidance is on ones.
Yeah, bless is for like
As
long as he
it's
wants to.
Wow.
I believe it lasts up to a minute, but you could just cast it again.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just accept the fail on that, but I'm prone.
All right. Well, as you kind of rear back with your back, with your front legs off the ground, and you just kind of begin to timber. The rat man jumps off of your back and kind of begins to pull your reins to help you fall faster. You're not going to take any extra damage, but this is just kind of the flavor of what he's doing.
Okay.
And, sorry, I'm going to have to do this to you. I'm going to have to ask that you just roll a straight D20. You are now turtled into a crater in the roof. Your weight and you slamming into the roof and the rat man pulling your reins to make you to kind of slam you down harder. You now are stuck in the roof on your back.
Dominicus is just watching mommy and daddy wrestling.
Yeah, that'll end Nadis's turn.
Did he at least crush any rats?
He wasn't aiming toward the rats, so I would say no.
Dang.
It was more of an instinct, like, because at first when he made those attacks to my head, I thought he was like, you know, whipping me to move, like, and that's a no-no for Nadis. That's like
No.
move into animals. So he was just like, get him off, and but yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't attempting to make you move. I would have done an animal handling. If,
Okay.
but again, that would have, if you wouldn't have been comfortable with that, I also wouldn't have made it do that, you know. But as you have done stuff like that before, your nature rolls versus animal handling, I thought you.
I would have liked that. Yeah, I would have liked that, but
That was actually going to be what I was going to make him do next, but
yeah, shit.
not anymore.
Yeah, damn. Okay.
Phineas is going to try to slam his warhammer down on some of these rats. They kind of scatter, and the the hammer just kind of goes in between them.
What kind of a Yamcha move is that? And 12 doesn't hit. You're factoring advantage, right?
Oh, he does not have advantage because of flanking. Natus is in a hole in the ground. Or the roof.
Then never mind.
But these rats are going to begin to fall into the hole with Natus covering him.
They get advantage, don't they? But it still matches.
Yeah, they're gonna have advantage. But, yeah, they're starting to kind of fill your crevices and stuff.
Like soapy water in the bathtub.
Cornelius!
Another athletics, I'm assuming, to get across.
Yeah, but unless you make like under a 5, you're gonna make it the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean, he had to crit fail for that.
Yeah, you're good.
And you don't do crit fails for skill checks anyways. Therefore, it was actually completely impossible.
And I shall hand the rope to boy here.
Boy!
All right, on his next turn, he will throw it to his dad. One end,
How much
dude.
movement do I have?
I don't exactly know.
No, I mean have left after that. Did
You
the
were
acrobatics
here?
take up-
Right.
Okay, so it's 5 foot for every 5 foot I traveled. Okay.
Yeah, if you made higher than 15, which you did. If you made under 10, then it would be a quarter of your movement, and from 10 to 15, it would be half.
Okay,
All right, so I've got another 10 foot of move then.
your movement is 25,
30.
so you move 15.
Oh, I thought I moved 20.
Let's double check.
I mean, you were
about
here, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have 10. And then you could still bunny hop.
Yes, I could. Although perhaps bunny hopping on the roof may not be a good idea.
Oh, come on. A rhino just landed over there, and all he did was make a cauldron. He didn't even break down the whole thing.
That is true, and I only weigh a small fraction of what he does.
You're like 1/200th of his weight. He's like 400 tons. We literally clarified this one.
All right. Roll it.
Yeah,
Hey,
he got.
you
does
go
it-
an extra
it rounds up like
7
that.
feet. But, you know, for maps stuff, 5.
Oh, okay.
And now, that will end. Wait, hang on. No, it won't end Cornelius' turn because I have a crossbow with like 150 foot range.
Yes, you do.
And so, Cornelius will take aim at the rat man and fire his crossbow.
All right, that hits.
15.
Wait, hang on. Ignore that top one. That's not supposed to be checked. It's only 9.
Already.
Eat that 9.
Anything
And
else?
that will end his turn.
All right.
So seeing the crossbow fly across the room, see decides to follow suit. And comes over and stands what would be 60, so let me first do the measurements. Okay, yes. So he just stands right here and kind of just aims his hand like a Mega Man's Buster Cannon, and then
I think I got rid of the wrong Ocrith.
I think I missed. I've missed, didn't I?
Hold on 1 second. Yes. Yes, you did.
Aww. I wonder if I can use something to help this. Because I was already assuming I missed before, so it's not like I need your confirmation. Say we miss an attack roll, and I can make it, but you were. No.
I can't find Ocrith, so I'm gonna use the number.
He's right.
No, I mean his turn.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put him right underneath Sigismund because it says he has a 10 on the one that is not for this battle. So, and I can't find his roll in the chat.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save that shot. I really wanted to shoot this guy. I'm sad.
All right, but is that the end of your turn?
Ribbit then takes 5 steps over here.
All
Okay.
right.
Basically taking half cover behind the other cleric.
Ocrith, he could technically Misty Step over there, but I don't know if he would use this at this moment. Yeah. He's gonna walk over there and then poof. Well, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is right here.
You don't? Well, you're in the right spot because that's Buster Sword.
Oh, okay. Well, he poofs over there and picks up his sword and slings it over his back like usual.
I was thinking that's a cross or something.
Well, you've all played that doodle game with me.
And,
Scribble?
Yeah.
and that'll have to be the end of his turn.
Like Arctic foam at some point.
Then we got Tolston, who is waiting for that rope that he heard his son talking about. And he's gonna do something about that. So he's not gonna be able to do anything yet. He's gonna ready in action to fix the rope once he gets one end of it. Dominicus.
Okay. Dominicus will second wind.
All right.
1d10 plus 4. Against 12.
I gotta say, I guess it's a good thing we didn't really wait for Tanner, otherwise we would have never played.
Now, this rat isn't actually here, is it?
No, it's on top of Natus. So any misses that I'll put him up here. I just don't want to, make it hard to get to Natus's token. But if you were to attempt to attack them, you would also be hitting Natus.
Oh, Dominicus will look down there and give a little chuckle. Like, you okay down there, boy? And then attack the rat person.
All right. I'm gonna turn him around just for my own sake. All right.
And we're still blessed, apparently, so...
Yes. The first one hits. The second one does not.
Misses, okay.
All right.
Yeah, and that will end his turn.
All right. 'Tis the rat man's turn. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I should be done.
And he is going to circle around you, Dominicus.
No, I just realized it's fine.
And technically, the rats swarming on Natus does count for flanking. So he does have advantage on this. 24.
I'll impose disadvantage on that.
All right, I want you to describe how, because this is going to be funny.
How I impose disadvantage?
Yeah, I want to know, like, are you going and you,
Yes,
like,
I'm, like-
accidentally kick Dominicus in the butt or something? And it
Or,
just, like,
I pictured me, like, rolling around like crazy and maybe my horn coming up through the roof.
up through the roof?
I'm under the roof, aren't I?
No, you're on your back in a kind of dent in the roof. You didn't
Oh.
fall under into the
Oh.
building. You're just kind of in a pothole.
Okay. Also, yeah, just something simple like a little kick to the butt, move him a little bit. But yeah,
Yeah, the rat man's claw falls to the side as your accidental kick to Dominicus just pushes him out of the way. And he makes a second attack with a 21.
yeah,
Hit.
yep.
12 slashing. And sneak attack. So 24 damage.
He drops.
So he misses that downward claw attack, comes up with another one. Still holding his flute in his left hand. He's doing all of this right-handed, by the way. And just kind of goes... Poof! And Dominicus flies over Natus with that palm strike to the other side of him. Just, again, just for flavor. He's not taking extra damage or anything. And he will use the rest of his movement to come over here. And he lets out a hiss. Very feral and animal-like hiss. And you've got one swarm of rats on you, and then another one piles in with it. This one right here piles in. Did what on purpose? Hiss? Yes, I did.
With advantage, that hits.
With advantage because you're prone,
Mm-hmm.
and because you have 2 swarms on you. That's why these rats are dangerous.
Is that still halved, though?
It is still halved. You are still raging. But the more swarms you have on you, each attack gets each swarm's damage. And now the 3rd swarm is gonna pool into you. 18 matches, right?
Matches, yep.
All right. So they're unable to get into you. And then you have this 4th swarm goes into the hole with you. Misses.
Very cool.
So you now have 4 swarms of rats on you. And if any of them hit, that will be 8d4.
Okay.
Just letting you know. 8d4, yeah? No. 8d6, sorry.
Okay.
Because it says it up here. It is Dimitri's turn. He will hold out his hand for the rope. Varsim will throw it as a free object interaction. He will run over here and toss the other side to Tolston. And he takes his white iron dagger, ties one end to it, and then stabs it into the roof. So Tolston has the loose end, but Dimitri has made a makeshift piton, which, I don't know if anybody knows this, but I figured out how to say piton.
Okay.
It's not python, it's not pitten, it's piton, and I hate it.
WheatTon?
Yeah, you know those rock climbing things that you hammer into walls and stuff? Piton. It's apparently pronounced piton, and I absolutely hate it.
Sounds weird. Pitten sounds more sensible to me.
I agree. I never knew how to pronounce it, and Brewhart told me how to pronounce it. And then I looked it up because I was like, what, really? And then it was true. Varsim's turn. He's gonna walk over here. Since he had to use the dash action to get over here, he's not gonna be able to try to athletics his way across. But Vitari, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Well, I saw my friend go down, so... Healing word.
Are you within 60 feet?
I believe I
No.
am. If I'm not, then I'll change what I do.
I believe he is right at the
60 feet
cusp.
of who?
Oh. he is
Nice!
at our cusp.
Don't know what you're saying, boy.
Hey, I did know because I measured for what's his name when he.
Dominicus
Right.
regains 7 HP.
Here's the words, you're not done yet.
He keeps yelling at him.
And since it was Vitari's turn whenever I remembered, I'm gonna go ahead and say that after Vitari, the kidnappers move as well.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, let me grab this thing. I got this thing. Where do I put it?
They are there.
And now you don't have rats to worry about, so you can actually deploy their token.
You're right. Boop. And boop. The masked man, masked woman.
The princess is over his shoulder.
Princess is over his shoulder.
Oh, I thought the masked woman was the princess. I was like, why is she cooperating with them?
No, there are 3 people. The masked man with kind of stringy hair with belts of knives across his chest. A
Also, there's no
masked
thing.
woman with twin tails, blonde twin tails.
Question: is this the same masked man though that we encountered earlier?
Yes. You
Okay.
know that for definite, that he is the one that guided the goblin army to you.
Okay.
So then, whose castle is this? Because this town clearly does not belong to them. It belongs, to the villagers that would probably not be on their side.
Well, I guess we gotta figure that out, don't we?
You heard from Cardia that he learned that the kidnappers were going to the tower in Torin. This isn't a castle, it's a tower.
Oh.
And he
Okay.
doesn't know why, and you guys just were like, oh, they're probably going to sacrifice her.
Oh.
I didn't say that. Or did I? I say a lot of things. I say a lot of things.
Rhea.
But as they reach, you hear the masked man yell out, "Yo, Ratty! You're looking a little hurt. Retreat!"
Is he black?
No, he's not black.
Oh, he have a black guy's accent.
He has a black guy's accent? How?
Yeah. I live in New York. I know.
I don't think that matters right now. Moving on.
It doesn't matter. I actually kind of forget most of the time to even write down what skin color anyone is. Would you like it if I did that more often?
No.
Okay.
Wait, no. That's a trick question. If I say no, it's like, oh. Oh, what? Is it because they could then be possibly black?
Because
Is that it?
Minicus is black. Yeah.
That's fur. That's different.
Like there are people who are purple and pink and cat people. I don't care about the color of human skin. You can tell that he's human. Does that make you feel better?
I was more just concerned with the accent, not really the skin. And obviously, really, how do you even denote someone without using their what's
The
usually
ears.
a certain color?
That's how you tell. The ears.
Is
Anyway,
he a sharp ear?
he does not have sharp ears. That's how you know that he is a human. Vitari, was that all you were?
Yes.
I think you already said that, and then I didn't remember.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
All right, Prisma.
Okay, well, Prisma, hearing that they're telling the Ratman to retreat, will be like, "None of my watch, you don't!" Ah!
Are you getting into melee?
This is how she died. She
All
just
right,
shivved-
well that hits.
She just shivved this fucker. This fairy's fucking deep water.
She's taking a page out of Dominicus's book.
You know, before he dies
I
indefinitely.
don't know. Maybe it's just because her arrows have been missing.
And also, I'm lacking arrows. That too. I have 5 arrows left.
How do you... Oh, you didn't make them out of the wood you
No.
got.
You
Not
never
yet.
had the time to do
I
that.
haven't had a chance to.
She just shivved this man. Has no one paid attention to the fact that this pixie
Yeah.
has just gone up and shivved
It's
this man?
hilarious.
It is funny.
That's so ghetto.
What am I supposed to do with it?
No,
The most surprising thing I've ever seen her do was to take that tree's sap without his permission.
Oh, well.
By stabbing him
I'm
in the
pretty sure
booty
he-
area.
I don't know if he enjoyed it, so.
Scared me.
Alright, so.
Is that the end of your turn, though?
Hey, no, you're a ranger. You should have extra attack.
I don't yet until level 5.
Yeah, everybody's
Oh.
level 4.
I don't know when it kicks in.
Level 5, 11, and if you're...
Well, like that.
11 if you're a fighter, and 20 if you're a fighter.
Here. So wait.
And if you're like a magic class, sometimes you'll get extra attack at 6th level. Like Blade Singer gets it at 6th level, I think.
Okay, yeah, that is mine.
So you stabbed and then backed away?
Well, I want to be out of reach of them. At least.
You'll get an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Right?
you're gonna get a claw.
What thought
I
process is
take the
that?
risk.
You take the risk.
I take the risk.
19.
Damn it. Fuck.
It's okay, he doesn't have
Alright.
sneak attack on you right now.
7 slashing. Poo.
Alright.
Oh no.
At the end of your turn now?
Yes.
Natus!
It's
Okay.
time to be tremendous.
So Dominicus will offer help by saying, "Want an apple, boy?" And Dominicus is going to try and stand.
Alright, that'll be in
Natus
athletics.
is- Natus is
Uh,
gonna try.
I'll say DC 15 athletics.
With advantage with the help or not?
Oh yeah, you can have advantage with the help.
You're also blessed.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Well, bless doesn't work on ability checks. Only attack rolls and saving throws.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're able to kind of turtle swing yourself, breaking the sides of the a little bit more to get yourself to your feet. You are technically still swarmed by the rats, though.
Does it go and kill the guy?
I'm just reading. 2 seconds. Yeah, so I can't charge, but I can still gore.
Alright, that's 3 attacks of opportunities.
Is it though? I'm still in their vicinity.
Yeah, they're all in this space,
Oh.
so he's not technically
Alright,
leaving
looking at
their
where
reach
they're
yet.
actually on. I was looking at where they're actually on.
Yeah, I just didn't want to put them on top of him and make it hard to get to.
Okay.
All right, you got him.
Oh, okay. I rolled that anyway, so I still used it.
12. You're looking a little beat up. Okay, now you're looking much more beat up.
You're going nowhere. That's what Natus is thinking.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Just like Christmas, she's like, "You're not going nowhere."
I can't help it. Whenever I hear
Natus
bonesaw lines.
Now that he's got him grappled, can Navis try to drag him back down southward so that he can be shot at by more than just one guy? Maybe 2 guys?
You can, I think you can move with a grappled
Yeah.
person, but I think it's at considered difficult terrain? I don't know.
Huh, one
Doesn't
of
come
those
up
things
that
you-
often.
Well, not knowing that that would help, the best I could do would be to like move around erratically, parading him on my horn.
A creature grapple. No.
I mean, I don't think he would really have much to think about to know if it would help or not. He would literally just try to get him away from his escape zone, which would be the other people over there. It's like,
I don't think he'd even do that. Like, I was just gonna end my turn right there.
uh,
Well, if you don't think that he would do that, then don't worry about it.
No, I'm waiting for you to read because I will parade him around. That's what I'm saying. It's the only way I can really think why he would move from that spot. It's like, I've got him. Look, I've got him.
if anything, I also think he'd bring him to his bonded rider. That one has logic.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say that you have I'll say that it counts as like difficult terrain, but you can still move him. That'll just to keep the game going, and I'll look that up later. So
Now I can get to it.
that'll be the rule from now on. That if you're grappling somebody and you're trying to move somebody, they have a 0 movement while they're grappled, but you can pull them along at half movement.
Unless I'm dashing and then I ignore that.
Well,
I keep saying that, but it's not.
Well, you used your action to grapple him, basically, with the attacks. So,
So this is where I end up. Do I get opportunity attacks?
you would. The swarms of rats would all attempt to swarm you and bite your ankles.
Ah!
And since they are all one swarm, as I said before, you'll get
Okay. Well, let's just talk about flowing steps for a second because
Yes.
I am moving.
do you have the one that gives you the +2?
Yes.
Then yeah, that works and it matches. So ignore that one. That one doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit. And that one doesn't hit.
Woohoo!
As you're able to get away from them just fine.
Anybody ever really want to see a rhino put someone down on the ground and stomp on their back? You know, he got on your back and he started attacking you.
I know.
So, I don't know, I feel it would be fair.
Well, it's not his turn at the moment. Unless he has something else he can do.
No, but my eyes are gazed on Dominicus looking for that apple he promised.
You mean you promised yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that means it's Phineas's turn. Once again, based on the way that you are grappling him, I don't think he's going to want to try to swing a warhammer at him. Unless we just want to ignore that.
You can
Nah,
also move.
he's going to swing a warhammer at him. So you, like, parade him around. You put him right up to Phineas, and Phineas nails him for 13 bludgeoning.
And this guy's harder than I thought. I thought Dominicus nearly finished him off.
No, I said he was bloodied. If I describe someone as bloodied, then they are at half or below, or just below health, half health. And that's going to be the end of his turn because he can't do anything else. The rats, with no current order, will just swarm the closest thing. And since this swarm leaves the greater swarm to come over here, it will only do its base damage instead of all that extra. 17
Matches.
matches. All right. And that's going to be its turn as Dominicus begins to kind of flail with the rats trying to climb him and everything. Cornelius!
With a 25-foot run up, how far can I jump?
25-foot run up. Your long jumps are still the same technically. It would be your strength score as long as you move 10 feet. But technically you're not able to jump more than your movement speed. So if you were to attempt to run that 25 feet and then jump, I would say that you would still be in the middle of your jump at the start of your next turn. Unless you were... the only time that I go back on that is if you were under magic, like the jump spell. And then I allow you to jump however long that is because you're in magic. And you don't... If you land from that, you don't take any fall damage if it's within your jump height. Because if you're empowered by magic to jump higher, I think it's stupid that you would take damage from the height that you can jump.
Well, I am not going to attempt the jump this time in any case because I don't think I can make that jump. I think it's just out of reach.
What is your strength?
My strength is 15.
15? And it's a 15-foot gap? Yeah, you can make that.
Ah, just barely. I'd land on the edge of the roof then.
Yeah, you'd land like right there. Well, it depends on, you might land here or any of those. But yeah, you can make that.
So then, yes, I shall make the jump. Or I could take a shot from over here and wait till the next turn and scoop up Sigismund as well.
That'd be nice.
If you'd like.
Yes, I shall do it that way.
All right. Make that shot. Flailing around a little bit too much on Natus. It's not quite steady enough to aim.
Is that how grapples work?
Grappled just means that the grappled creature has a movement of 0.
Oh, it was pin. God, I hate this. And then pin is uncover. Ah, fuck.
That will end my turn then.
All right, Sigismund.
Sigismund may also want to move within grabbing distance so I don't have to go over to him.
So then I kind of just Mega Buster aims his arm and kathunk, 18 at him.
All right, that hits.
Hits him for 7 thunder.
All right, he's still up.
And he's lost 10 feet of movement for all that's relevant. And in its observation, it noticed that Sigismund, or not Sigismund, oh, that's me, Corn, the rabbit, seemed to have been very intent on crossing that gap. So it kind of just comes over to stare at him. Just pulls that staring thing silently until it beeps, and then that's a turn.
All right. Okrith is going to run over and try to deal with the rats if he can make it. Yeah, he's going to do his best to kind of swipe at but not touch Dominicus to get the rats off of him.
Actually, yeah. Like, if he just did like a whole move it kind of thing, but just grabbing at each rat, it's not like they're biting him and they'll die before they actually could bite him. Yeah, having hands that kill things can be pretty useful.
But he's actually going to use his... he's actually going to do that. Alright. Because he doesn't want to actually hit Dominicus with this, he's being a little too careful and he doesn't catch anything. Tolston holding the rope, he doesn't have anything that he can actually do what Dimitri did. So he's just holding the rope taut so that anybody who wants to use it can get over there. Dominicus.
Okay. So out of character, I've got this eye set. His eye set on the flute for Varsum, because didn't Varsum mention that he wanted a musical instrument, and we said we'd get him one?
Well, he said that he's had dreams of of being able to play musical instruments. And he was always kind of interested in them because of them, but he didn't necessarily say that he wanted one.
Okay. Well, like out of character, that's what me as a player has got in mind. But Dominicus will let out a haunting roar.
Huh, that could make them run off the edge of the building.
As a bonus action, creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you. Save and throw or become frightened of you. Alright. Wait, really?
Yeah, that would work.
No, I'm saying wait, really, because the swarms of rats are apparently immune to frightened. I never knew that.
Okay.
Oh,
We
well,
all
neither
know
did
that.
Dominicus.
We know that's bullshit.
Look, I'm just
Okay.
using an edited version of the swarm of rats.
No,
So
I'm not
he's-
saying that you're spouting bullshit. We know that whoever wrote that is bullshitting.
Maybe it's because they're like in a I guess maybe in a group, so they like emboldened by it maybe?
Oh yeah, and so that's why they all fall back when you do a whole kind of stomp thing on the ground.
So he still roars anyway, trying
Well,
to scare everything away.
I'll also say this though, for the whole stomp thing, I wasn't trying to say that they were scared so much as the force of her stomp kind of actually knocked them up into the air and away from them. That was what I was trying to convey with that description.
Well, dancing roar up close could probably have some sound wave kind of force. Thunder. Not to damage something of a normal size, but swarm of rats. Please, they have tiny ears. It hurts them.
Well, it was a last-ditch thing anyway, because he's probably going down after this turn. But because he has the stance of the breeze, draft wave,
Hmm.
his reach for melee weapons is increased by 5.
Mm-hmm.
So he will attack Ratman twice.
Die, Ratman.
Alright, that hits. And that hits.
Oh, cool.
16.
Oh man, he's looking so bad.
Oh, he's at 1 HP.
He's looking so bad.
That's like a yes.
I
and
think
the
that's a yes.
I can't believe it.
Wait,
How do you guys do
Dominicus
that so consistently?
will end his
It
turn.
get them down to 1 HP.
wait. Hold on. Hold on. Ratman is within 10 feet. And we all know he's not a rat swarm.
Yeah, but he is also immune to frightened.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And to be honest, I wasn't really targeting him either. I was just trying to get rid of these swarms around Dominicus.
That's great and all, but your roar is an AoE, not targeting attack.
I can choose, apparently.
Are you?
Creatures of my choice.
Oh. Wow. Bullshit. I hate this whole treating sound as if it's targeting.
I think that's so you don't friendly fire.
Honestly, now that you put it that way, yeah. Okay.
Because
Well,
why would it
honestly,
work
why?
on Okrith?
I was gonna say, I
Fair.
was be afraid of it.
Is that the end of your turn, Dominicus?
Yes, it is.
Alright, it's Ratman's turn, and this will decide whether he lives or dies.
I might use this bank 20 here to keep him grappled.
Well, he's going to
Probably
attempt
should.
to escape.
Ha! You can match him. If he matches, he can't get out, right?
I would probably say yes.
Do you
So-
agree for me to use that?
Well, dude, if you don't, then he could probably just kill Dominicus. Or even kill Prisma. Or even kill you!
No, it's about running away I'm scared of. We can
Oh.
take hits, but if he runs away and gets into the tower with them lot,
He probably... I don't think he can make it all the way there, but I do think that he could probably jump out and be finally safe.
I'm assuming that if we get rid of this guy, we get rid of the rats. So,
Actually, I'm thinking they're just going to attack us because it's kind of been alluded to when Pete said that because no order was given, they just kind of wildly went into attack Dominicus. No,
yeah, that's the guys on the roof. I'm talking about the guys on the floor.
Go after the other guys over there. Trying to check on is an advantage by Loyalty Root. I say you should keep him held, so therefore use the bank 20. That's my vote.
Well, I'll wait for everyone else's vote if you guys are voting on it.
We're voting on
Say
something?
bank 20.
I want to use the banked nat 20 to keep him grappled.
Oh,
I say use it.
go
Yeah,
for
because
it.
I also don't want to risk him just being like, oh, well, you know what, I'm just
If
gonna
he's, like,
fucking kill
almost
one of the
dead.
other two.
Oh, risk him just get
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 1 HP.
out. Yeah.
Dominicus, why did you get off Nadis's back?
Oh no, ask Tanner.
Yourself.
It's a move I've been planning.
All right,
about
so
2 weeks.
I need confirmation.
Yes, it's done. It's deleted off my character sheet.
All right, so with that use of that 20, you match, and he stays. Unless... Yeah, no, he doesn't have any.
I was about to say, what?
All right. Well, with his inability to get away, he begins playing his flute as his action. And you can feel as the building that you are standing on begins to rumble.
Does that
And
trigger an
looking to the side, you see that you are slowly falling.
Uh-oh.
Does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
They're taking out the foundation!
Playing the flute is not an attack, and it's pretty much like casting a spell.
Casting spells
He's
doesn't...
not moving nowhere.
People take attacks of opportunity when they cast a spell in melee range.
Not in 5th edition. You're thinking of Pathfinder.
God damn it!
Maybe they
I'm
have
stuck in
Mage
the
Slayer, I
past.
think.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
use
I
your
was gonna say
reaction if
that's
you have
good
Mage
things for
Slayer.
third edition.
Yeah, but you need something special to do stuff like that.
Otherwise, what is the point of a touch range spell?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said in Pathfinder.
Yeah, they figured out that that was a stupid rule, so they changed. So they got rid of it.
Listen, man, they've kept other stupid rules.
But anyway, yeah, the building is slowly shrinking now.
So now we can see the other people in the other building are saying that the building's shrinking. Like, maybe we shouldn't go over there.
And you can actually hear people inside of the building begin to scream.
Oh no, there were
And-
people in there.
And he says, "Let go, or they
Davis
keep
doesn't-
eating."
Yeah, I will not understand. Oh, is he an animal?
He is not technically an animal, but as he seems to be close enough that you actually kind of understand this.
I mean, I'm just saying that sounds like a them problem.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly, yeah, because I don't think Nadis would care about people as much as I do.
Well,
So,
he's also saying it in common. So, Dominicus, Ocarith, Phineas, Prisma, yeah, like all of them would be able to hear that.
Yeah, if Cornelius can hear it, he would definitely object. But as for me personally, that sounds like a them problem.
Like,
Prisma
Dominicus
doesn't
could be like,
like
well,
it.
you get these rats away from us, or we'll kill you.
I feel like Tanner would care.
Dominicus's character would care. I don't know if Tanner specifically would care.
Okay.
Pretty
Well,
cares.
yeah, so,
So how do you convey that to Navis? Because Navis doesn't care, and he's the one he's talking to.
Dominicus
Well, he's
will
talking
say,
to all of you.
drop the flute, and I'll make him let you go.
If I drop flute, they keep eating regardless.
Yeah.
When I leave, they leave.
Ah, that's the checkmate.
Right, so Dominicus will pull out an apple and say, "That'll do, boy." And Nadis will let go.
Just huffs a plume of smoke into his gashing wound. Fuck you. Get out of here.
The rat man hobbles to his feet, plays his flute, and the building stops sinking.
Now Prisma needs to shoot him on his way out. Only
And
needs to get one
the rats surrounding Dominicus stop attacking Dominicus. Word is bond. Job done. And he is actually going to attempt to slowly walk away from you guys.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
And he
Yeah,
will
Cornelius is not taking that shot.
fall
Come on, Prisma. You're the only one of questionable standards.
from the building. And you see as all of the rats pool underneath him, take this kind of weird, kind of slightly amorphous, blobby turn. And he just lays on them beaten as they all run him away. And all of the streets are cleared.
He came back.
No, I'm just moving him out of the way off of the rat tokens to delete him.
Well, now you can delete the rats.
Well, Nadis isn't deflated at all. He thinks he's done a good job and goes and gets the apple.
Yeah,
But
all
do
of
we?
the rats are gone now.
I have fun.
Can I insight check the DM?
Insight check the DM.
Just
Go
say
ahead.
very suspiciously.
How do you want to do this? What is your wisdom?
So
My
Vitari,
wisdom?
like,
Yeah, what is your wisdom as no, not Vitari.
You know. Mine as the person.
Yeah,
I was just saying, you said it kind of weird.
I said it kind of
I know,
weird. What did I say
You
weird?
said,
I
now
normally
he's
insight check the
gone.
DM.
And it's like, okay.
No, I meant now he's
I was just
gone because I deleted him.
Yeah, it was just the way you said it.
Are you using
I wasn't looking at what you were.
the 1 minute or the ritual version?
Would be the ritual version.
All right. Well, at the moment, you don't have 10 minutes to sit there. So while you are casting that, other people can do other things. And I need to know what you are specifically asking about. Also, these guys are in here. I just kind of forgot about them after I said,
Alright, well,
after
I'll
he
just
told him to retreat.
Alright, so the
start
question
climbing
is,
down.
are we safe now from the challenges we were presented of up until now?
You mean about the rats?
Everything that we should be aware of, like
I mean,
rats falling off the building, these people over there.
We need to go and get the
Technically,
princess.
initiative has stopped as well.
Yeah, so them 10 minutes happen like that.
Well, actually, what are you guys doing while he's doing that?
We have to go and
Climbing
get the
down.
princess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you climb down.
Climb down and start making my way there. So let's go.
Doesn't seem to be that I can't be disturbed physically, so that means, you know, I could be picked up and taken.
Yeah.
Actually, that was exactly what I was going to ask. Would it be possible for me to carry him while he's doing this?
Yeah. It's fine. That's why I'm just letting
Then
it
I shall
go.
do so.
But yeah, at the moment, since things are still happening, you know.
Cadus is going to jump down. Does that incur any damage or anything?
I would have to say yes. The roof is kind of high. It would be 3d6. Oh,
Ah,
you did it. I don't know. Did you? I don't think you took any damage. After your last. No, yeah, you'd still. Yeah, half it.
yeah, my rage is over, isn't it? Wow.
I was gonna let you have it.
Yeah, after the jump, I meant.
After the
Sorry.
jump, yes, it would be over. Okrith is gonna climb down, not dangerously. So is Phineas, Tolston. Dimitri pulls up his. Tolston lets the rope go so it goes down and everybody can climb down from the rope, and then Dimitri retrieves his dagger and lets himself down as easily as possible without the rope.
Give Dominicus a swig of the flask.
Nice, thank you.
3d4 plus 3.
9. Thank you.
9.
Yeah.
Prisma will kind of just sit on Vitari's shoulder and she'll be like, Biddy, should I have taken the shot at the end? Should we really let him go?
God damn it, asking the future teller so that I can tell you a bunch of
That's hard
bullshit.
to say. There were a lot of innocent people in there being hurt.
flute ourselves.
Well, there's no guarantee that it would work.
That's true.
Don't know if any of us even know how to play an instrument.
Yeah, you would have to know how to play it.
Well, I don't know. I have a friend who has a flute. He kind of showed me a little bit how to play.
Don't
I'm
worry,
not sure
people.
He is, but
I
might
know a
not
guy.
know.
I'm not using it, but it would be hilarious if I knew a guy for the flute, but we can't even get to him anyways because we're stuck in a sea of rats.
Well, the funny thing is, Prisma really does know a guy who plays a flute.
Well, best not to dwell on it right now. The princess is just ahead.
That's true. We gotta save the princess. But what about the people inside the building?
For now, we just hope that they can help each other. I don't got enough healing for everybody.
That's true.
Oh, also, when I was standing at the edge of the building, within 10 feet was the streets. Was my dog eating rats?
He would have been up on the thing with you.
Damn. So yeah, do we get XP?
Not
Not
right
done yet.
now.
We're not done. Natives and Dominicans charge the door.
They charge the double doors, the large stone doors that lie before you.
When we get the rest, I mean.
Wait for the
You
rest.
burst through the door.
Because I'll be really cross if Wheat's like, well, since Prisma didn't take the shot, then he lived, and therefore you guys didn't get the kill, and therefore got nothing.
And as you burst through the front door, you can see up on the wall the masked man waiting for you. Kind of crouched in like this, just butt close to the floor, but not touching, his arms lying on his knees as he's holding two knives. And he says, "You guys should really get out of here. We don't want to hurt anyone."
Give us the princess and we will leave.
You can have her when we're done.
He also like made rats eat people out there, so like
Hey, if Ratty did his job, he warned everybody beforehand. If they left,
well, they were
that's their fault.
inside when he did that.
Prisma will also be like, I am not leaving until I get an apology for all those cuts you made on me.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
And I'm not leaving.
Alright, fine, you don't have to leave. Just stay right there. If not, we're gonna have a problem.
I will not. I'm going to the stairs.
Alright, he's gonna throw two knives at you then.
Wait, everyone, stop. Look
Well, I'm
here.
hitching a ride on him. I have to go where he goes.
Look here. Is this not sus enough?
Well, the
may-
robot's got to tell us
Probably
that.
just a detail.
And then here,
Just, I'm gonna say ignore that until you see the rest of the place.
okay.
Make your text.
Alright, so,
And
anyway, you're moving?
He throws
Yeah,
it back.
sure. Move
Let me move
all the way
first.
there.
Vitari, Joey. Let me move
Okay,
first.
so yeah, we both went different ways, so I guess he's got to pick.
Yeah, like I said, I'm hitching a ride on you, so I go where you go.
Alright, well, then he will attack the first person that moves,
And that is?
which, that is, Natus,
The Raging Rhino.
and then he's going to throw, time wave?
And shoot
Alright.
the dagger.
Oh, right. That is going to miss.
Oh.
So, Natus, you take 10 piercing.
The first damage I take makes me rage automatically.
It does?
That's the way I've set it up. So the word tremendous triggers it, but also me taking damage will trigger it.
Oh, so you still have to activate it.
Yeah,
But
so like that 10 piercing there will activate it.
all right, well,
So
you're still going to take 10, and then after that you'll take half.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's giving one to each of the people that moved,
Oh,
not
okay.
just you. As that's what I was trying to say. So, Vitari, you
can't
also
put
get one
disadvantage.
for 11.
Do I notice anything suspicious about this man?
The fact that his daggers don't seem to miss unless something stops them, even around corners and everything, that seems pretty suspicious to you. And one for Prisma.
Wait,
I
what?
was only throwing 2.
Yeah, you said there were only 32.
No, I didn't say the number that he threw this time.
I'm only gonna go with one action.
No.
Man, I take 8 piercing?
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh, here's another suspicious thing that you notice. It seems like he wasn't really doing his all whenever he was outside. Because he started with throwing 1 dagger, and then he started throwing 2 once you guys started shooting them out of the sky. And now 3 people moved, and he threw 3 daggers. But, as you do that, he's gonna run this way.
I think sneaking is in order here. If we sneak and keep out of his line of sight, he probably
Area.
won't be able to hit us.
Reveal area.
I'll be able to sneak.
Well, unfortunately, you're not dealing with a group that would sneak.
So dealing with the guy would have very, very poor sneak.
I mean, Prisma can
Perhaps
sneak.
-2.
What's over here?
You can't see that from that angle. You'd have
Yeah.
you would have to get in front of it.
I was actually thinking of hopping up on that dais, so... Wait, is that wall there wall, or is that just indicating the forward section of the raised area where the stairs lead to?
There's a passageway here.
I don't understand the question.
He's
What I'm
asking,
saying
is
is-
it a wall, or is it just like...
It leads to a
Like
raised area.
There are levels?
Okay, so
Okay.
I can jump on top of this.
Yeah, he was standing up there too. That was where he was crouching.
Yeah, then Cornelius is gonna go ahead and do that while carrying Sigismund. I'm assuming acrobatics, yes?
It's 10 feet tall. So a high jump, you might just be able to make it. High jump, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately. Probably not then. But yes, I will allow you to add some footage with an athletics check.
Athletics it is.
Well, bunny hop.
Still not quite enough, but yeah, you can also add your bunny hop if you want.
Yeah, bunny hop can be up to 12 feet, and it doesn't specifically say in distance. It just says like up, down, left. Damn.
All right, adding that. No, I'm just gonna let you add it to your jump.
Oh.
So yeah, you can jump up there.
Doing.
Excellent.
And you'd be able to see a little bit farther into there, but not all the way.
It's
Now, good money's on stacking up against the doorway in case he's waiting to throw knives at the first guy who runs in there.
Well, Natus, you can see in there.
I'm going to stack up against the wall.
I just have my action ready to try to shoot.
I don't
down
have the
that-
NPCs in here yet, by the way. Just ignore that. They're right next to you. They're going around, though. They're not jumping up like Cornelius did.
I mean, is this the guy that was throwing knives?
Yes, it is.
Well, Natus will charge as soon as I'm allowed.
Prisma will try and see if she can squeeze through the bars.
You can
On this
squeeze
side.
through the bars on that side.
Well, she can also see through them. Wink, wink.
And that would be what you see.
Oh. Well, this clearly doesn't go where I need it to go.
Might be some health potions in there, out of character.
Still, there might be. Yeah, that's true. I'll go in and look then.
But yeah, he'll just
By the way,
kind
did we just
of...
leave Dominicus out there?
He's not.
He's
It's
on
just
He's on
Natus.
Natus.
and he doesn't do what we do.
And yeah, I've just put him in the bottom left so I can still see his character.
Ah.
So
Yeah. the
he,
fourth
as you
covered.
come to see him, he'll just point at you. He's not throwing it. He's just pointing at you, kind of like back and forth, moving his hand back and forth, like kind of a "Are you serious?" kind of thing.
You're like, no, no, no.
Yeah, like no, no, no. And he's like, "So are you saying that negotiations have broken down?"
What do you plan to do with the princess?
We're just gonna have her work her magic, and then we're gonna return her.
And what does her magic?
Might include her losing her virginity, if the stories are correct.
What?
You know, like
You
the
can-
oracle and stuff.
You can't see his face because of the mask, but his shoulder movements kind of said, "Are you kidding?
Are
Okay,
you going
charge.
to deflower her?
You charge?"
Yeah, he was still the guy that gave us the middle finger and got us into all that shit with the goblins.
You killed a
No,
lot.
he's
You got
not.
a lot of people killed and captured.
He's not that guy. Is he that guy?
I don't.
Yeah, we established that earlier.
No.
Yeah,
he's
I
asking.
did.
Oh.
I
Okay.
asked him. I'm like, this is the same guy from the mask earlier, right?
Like,
Yeah.
Minikut is planning to subdue this guy and give him to, what's his name, Hob? Oh, I can't remember his name, but the...
Ah!
Yeah.
Aruget.
Yeah.
And yes,
All those
even in the recap, I said the masked man is the man who brought the army of goblins to you.
Hmm.
And then you guys kept asking throughout the whole thing.
Just don't pay attention.
And I multitask.
We're
I'm
terrible.
not multitasking right now.
You
But
got my-
as you begin to charge, he looses a knife at Dominicus. Time seems to slow as that knife is about to hit Dominicus in the face because of your charge, Natus. But you can both see as it curves and goes upwards. And you see that it is actually has a wick on it that is sizzling.
Of course, it's a trap. Should have noticed that. I currently share a space with what's his name? Corn.
That dagger hits the roof of the hallway and explodes, dropping debris. Natus, if you make an athletics check, you can possibly make it through before it blocks the pathway.
Okay. It might not come into play, but I've also got danger sense.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh, did I say athletics? I meant dexterity save. Sorry. You're right,
Oh.
and you will have advantage because of danger sense.
Nice. Okay.
Because the rocks are coming down on you. Because you were the only one coming.
Oh.
Alright. That is not enough. As the rocks come down, and Dominicus and Natus will both take the damage. You can make a separate dexterity save for Dominicus as well if you want.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just checking if he's got anything. He's got advantage to saving throws of falling off his mount.
Alright, so you're both going to take max damage, and you won't make it through. As the
Well,
rocks
that is
fall,
very-
Dominicus is smacked pretty good for 13. As you are raging, Natus, you will take half of that 13.
See,
But the rocks are able to bar your passage.
how tall is this hallway?
It's 10 feet. 10 feet tall. Why?
If it's 10 feet, then a guy riding a rhino is like almost scraping the ceiling.
Nah.
Which,
I
like,
mean, it would depend on how tall the guy was.
yeah, the rhino. I want to assume a rhino would be as tall as I am, so what could say 5 feet, and if
Probably shoulder height up.
Also, whenever they're charging like that, I kind of picture Dominicus, like, leaning forward. I don't know if that's true, but I don't think he would be, like, sitting up straight unless he's at a trot at most.
Yeah, he'd be leaning forward if he was initiating the charge, but he would be leaning backwards if Natus was.
I see what you're saying there.
Alright, but, as previously stated, rocks have fallen. I tried to choose a color kind of similar, but I probably shouldn't have, because the rocks are the same color. As the hallway collapses,
I'm not trying to be stupid, guys. I'm just trying to be the tank that gets in there first, but I think I've just
No
ruined
worries.
our chances.
Well, I mean,
Fine.
That's exactly what I was thinking. But, what can I really do? I can't really stop your character if your rhino's a charging berserker.
Yeah. You could attempt to, but I don't doubt I'd listen.
there are
and
2 easy ways to solve this.
there are a couple of cracks here and there that you can see through, but it would definitely take a little bit longer to move the rocks. But you can see as he just turns around and walks into the room beyond.
So, what solutions?
Well, 2 easy solutions that I can see. First of all, Cornelius can giant form and then just blast the rocks out of the way. With his superior giant strength, it shouldn't take him too much effort to just, like, haul back and blow those rocks down the hallway.
Prisma.
Alternatively,
Sorry to cut you off, but Prisma, I want you to. What is your passive perception at the moment?
I believe that. Let me double check on that.
And while she's checking that, you can continue.
15.
15. You actually see a hole. In that room.
I was gonna ask, is there like any openings to like the next room?
Yeah, you see a hole in the ceiling, right here, where this rubble is actually. It's like it was put there for a reason.
Hmm.
It leads, you can see that it leads to a hallway up above.
Oh, yeah. I need to interrupt you for a second. I apologize, but this and this is driving me crazy.
What?
Needs reveal.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I've just been staring at those.
I try to get those, but if I don't see them, then yeah.
Yeah, just triggering the OCD.
If I see them, they mess with me too. But I didn't see it.
Okay, yeah, so carry on.
And as you actually hear the explosion in the other room as you're looking at that hole in the ceiling.
I'm going to just hope for the best and look through the hole.
Just ignore the explosion.
Yep, I'm gonna trust that everybody's got their butts covered.
All right.
I believe in my teammates.
We're all dead.
Well,
Hopefully not.
Not Nadus. Dominicus looks like he's dead.
well, as you look through the hole, are you going through the hole?
I'm just gonna like peek my head up and see if I can just spy around.
Well, as you peek your head up, you can hear some footsteps. Bad timing.
Oh.
As you are going to get a punt as the mask man is running past your face.
Ow!
Don't worry, you still have, it's an attack roll, so you still get the
You have a chance
I
not to
hate
make a
him.
noise for him to know.
you still get the chance to not get hit though, is what I'm saying.
Whew. Okay, so
16.
Nope, that hits me in the face.
All right. Well, he is going to do. He doesn't have any unarmed things, so it's going to be 1 plus his strength. So you take 4 damage.
I just keep halving my health.
Strength modifier, by the way. I only said strength, but I kind of assumed you knew. But yeah, he just kind of kicks you in the face as he runs past you.
But just like, she like puts her hands to her face to like kind of muffle her pain scream, but she's just like, what he knows.
Now what do you do?
Did he just keep running?
Yeah, he just bashed you in the face with his foot. Probably bounced you against the rim of the hole that you're in a little bit and just ignored you.
I'm gonna follow after him.
You're gonna follow after him?
Follow and not get there. Okay.
Or Well, maybe I shouldn't.
Holy shit.
You
Hesitation.
don't love your character, Lynette?
Did you look at your health and realize that might not be the smartest idea?
Yeah, I did. I'm
Especially
just like,
since Prisma would know he has backup.
that's true. Prisma's like, oh, as much as I would love to get you back for that, I can't do nothing. I'm hurt. I'm just gonna retreat back down into the room.
All right. Well,
Is there any health potions in here?
you can make a you can make an investigation check. Probably around here.
Uh,
Oh, you don't find anything. You're ringing a little bit. Head is buzzing.
So the robot is looking in this direction.
All right.
Just looking.
That is not the right one. Reveal. All right. You can see that. And the wall.
Chapel.
But, you know, because of the angle, I would say that you wouldn't be able to get all of, you know, around there.
Yeah, it's very neutral in its expressions, though, so therefore it kind of doesn't do anything.
So, yeah, ideas?
I like the idea of smashing through these rocks with a giant Cornelius.
That's true.
I mean, my other thought was we could scale the rocks to the second floor and then smash through the floor there to descend.
Probably.
My
I'd probably
ideas
give
on this.
Dominicus another swig of the flask, just to save my spells.
He, like,
I
looks
mean,
at you
yeah,
and-
but then we'd have to knock down that door first.
Well,
he
I don't
looks at
think
you
that
with
much is a problem with a rampaging rhino. Taking down a door and probably just burst it off its hinges with a rampaging rhino. And this, if its structural integrity is low and that intentional, then this is a way in that's safer than a pile of rocks and rockfall here. This one's clearly not all the way down, so I can't really assume that this one has the intention of being broken. But this one, you know, we can't see the bottom
Yeah.
side of it.
He looks at it.
he looks at you with one eye closed, you know, like the cartoon, like closed eye, and he's like, "Thank you, friend."
Yeah.
Prisma
Is
will
it-
just fly up to Viddy with a bloody nose, and she'll be like, "I
You should-
found a hole in the
Our
ceiling."
time, guys, we only got so much healing that can go around.
3d4.
3d4 plus 3.
Hmm.
Oh, not too much there. Well, save what?
Man.
Alright, yeah, I'll just give her the. I still got spells that can reach. She'll give you the flask. The last sip. Prisma. Yes.
Yay!
No more flask for now.
We need a rest at a bonfire.
I need to get how much?
3d4 plus 3.
Alright, so slash roll. 3, 3.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, so what happened to you, Prisma? Why do you have a bloody nose?
She saw a
I
guy
found-
undressing.
I found a hole in the ceiling, and the guy kicked me in the face on the way by.
Okay. A hole in the ceiling will help us out then.
In that room over there.
Oh, let's check that out then. Oh, you find this door locked? I assume she could just slip through.
The door is locked.
Alright. Well, presumably you can find a either lockpick it or find something in there.
I could try to lockpick it.
Yeah, just shove your hand right in there and swivel those little fingers.
Does anybody have thieves' tools?
I wish I had picked up Smith's tools because those would get the door open.
I have Tinker's tools.
Do not. Do not.
Now, why do I have Tinker's tools? I'm not sure. What did I have in mind when I put that?
Prisma, do you
I was
have what's it called? Thieves' tools?
Thieves.
No, I was just gonna use one of my arrows to try and pick at it.
Probably have disadvantage. Since you don't have the right tools. But, you know, you could still try a sleight of hand.
Why?
No. That is not quite good enough to get the arrowhead just doesn't fit properly, you know?
No good.
Okay.
You can move us.
Oh, and here. Have a couple NPCs to use as you see fit.
None of you guys know how to unlock a door.
I hop off of Cornelius, because he seems to just be stuck there. And I move on over here. Do I see anything? Like
You would
anything
see just a
same?
little bit more of
Like, I'm gonna
this,
look-
but
I'm gonna look in there when the time's right, but unless it's relevant to affecting me out here, I'm looking here and seeing if anything could happen to me on the way over.
no, nothing seems to be happening. Or able to happen.
So I'm over here now. I'm looking in.
Yep. Nothing.
I
As
look,
I
at,
thought, just a chapel.
I look at the door. Is there anything of interest with the door?
No, it's locked. That's about it.
Can I tinker with the lock? Tinker's tools.
How would you tinker?
Try to see if any of my tools can kind of like makeshift thieves' tools. Trying to get to see if I can make the mechanism of the lock actually, click. Let me double check to see what the hell do Tinker's tools even have.
And while you guys are doing that, I guess I'll look through people's inventories and see if they have anything.
Well, I surely do not have anything that would be related to picking locks.
Prisma tried. She can't.
Well, we're a bit sheepish, but I would like to charge it.
Okay, yeah.
I kind of agree. Why don't we just do that?
I do have a variety of hand tools and like needles and I can technically tinker with the lock to see if I can lock pick it just with a makeshift things. Looking at the what's in the Tinker's tools.
I think in order to make a makeshift thing, it would, you'd need a little bit of time. So if you're willing to wait, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes to make it,
Okay.
I would allow it. And then you'd have a makeshift set of thieves' tools, like just lockpicks.
Yeah. I'm here just putting together some needles with some fabric and some glue, and trying to make a hardened little thingamabobber. To bob my finger in that bobber.
And you want to
Here,
charge this door on the other side, Natus?
I believe so. If the team think it's a good idea, Dominicus is all depressed and just cuddling Natus because he's trying to cheer him up. But yeah, if someone else suggests it, we'll do that.
Well, I do have one thing that could possibly get you into that door.
What is
Without
that one
charging
thing?
it?
Yes, without charging it. Dimitri walks forward and with prestidigitation creates a set of thieves' tools that he doesn't know how to use.
Ah, ha! I told you prestidigitation was one of those super strong things.
And he somehow gets it open.
I guess he just has a knack for this sort of thing.
And it swings open as he's like, I've never done this before, but let's just see what happens. And it swings open. Once again, I have shown you why I am great. And he walks in.
Good job. Let's go then.
Phineas read behind him.
Cornelius is going to get.
Phineas is just kind of muttering to himself, oh, God. Never gonna live this down.
Alright. So
But yeah, Prisma
this
points
hole's
out the
10
hole.
feet up?
I think I just heard her do that.
How wide is the hole?
It's actually wide enough that Vitari, you would be able to fit through it if you have the ability to, get up there. Also, Prisma, whenever you were flying through it, you noticed that it was pretty thick. It's a pretty thick stone. Seems to be at least 1.5 U's.
1.5 me's.
Yeah. At least.
Well, I mean, Cornelius can lob folks up, but Nate is the only one that won't work for.
Yeah, if you got any ideas?
Well, to just
We form a
squeeze
human
through.
ladder. Or
Probably
whatever
even
races
just
you all are.
stand on Natus and climb through the hole.
Yeah, it's only a 10-foot tall ceiling. A 10-foot high ceiling as well. So you don't need much to get up there. But a nice easy way would probably be welcome now. After all
We could also
the crap that you guys have been through.
try knocking down this wall.
Does it look weak?
Give me an investigation.
Let me see. Have my poor investigation. Well.
From what you can see, you give it a good couple pokes with the butt of your spear. A little bit it crumbles off. It seems to be mostly surface damage.
Really
Maybe
too
like
much
the
time.
cracks were just put there on the map for detail to make it a little less boring.
Ah,
No, I would say.
If you were to try to break through a part of the wall, that would be a good place, though.
I would say aesthetically, you don't need those cracks unless they're meaningful.
I know, right?
But I want to make you feel immersed. And this is an old place.
Well, not every old place is full of cracks.
I mean, old stone places are.
I mean, live
I don't
well,
think I've ever
place.
seen a 500-year-old stone place that wasn't full of
I've never
cracks.
seen a 500-year-old.
In my experience,
You didn't ask.
500-year-old stone places can be bashed by rhinos.
Yeah, in his experience. You know, he's
500
at
years
least
ago.
10 years older than all of us.
Well, we
Everybody has cracks.
could try to climb through the hole. Not all of us are gonna fit. Could try to smash through a wall. Might take some time.
You're not Mateo anymore. You can't do that.
Well, I'm
It's a bit-
suggesting it to people, not
It's
for
a bit
me.
difficult to understand the passage of time right now.
You want to split the party?
They
Oh,
got
that's
in.
like
It
that.
hasn't been 10 minutes because, you know, I kind of pause time in game whenever they're not talking or doing anything.
Mm.
So, probably about a minute and a half has gone by.
So who couldn't fit through the hole?
The rhino.
Could the Leonin?
Yes. The rhino is the only person that would have trouble getting through the hole.
Oh.
But
Maybe
that
we just
doesn't
leave
mean
him-
that you wouldn't be able to get through the hole. It just means you'd have trouble.
But we don't have a pulley system here, do we?
A ramp with this table and these bookcases.
That's the best use of bookcases.
Hmm.
Even if some.
Let's check how let's check how long this
Table
table
is
is. Oh my god, it's 20 feet?
Wow.
That would reach. That's strange.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
The
Maybe
rhino
we can
cannot
use-
break the table.
maybe use this table as a ramp to get Natus up there.
Well, let's do
I hope you're
Come
happy.
on,
to-
everybody.
You're the fat kid in the group.
it. Come on, everybody.
It's
time for a butt
sniffing adventure. Come on.
Come on. All right. Let's,
Now,
see, we start doing that.
as I said before, though, the the ceiling is 10 feet high,
Yes.
so you'd probably have to do a little bit of work on that in order to get it the right height to use it as a ramp, which could
Wow.
possibly just make this not work.
Well, I was thinking of just like tipping the bookcase over. I mean, that looks 5 feet.
Yeah.
And then putting the table on there, and it could just be a very, I wouldn't know what you would say, gentle slope.
Yeah, that would work. You'd have to try to convey that to somebody, though.
Dominicus will just get down and start doing it. Mind out, Cornelius.
I'll
Moveth these shelves.
Yeah. Starts to help him with all that. Following his lead.
Cornelius shall assist.
Prisma can't lift shit, so she's not gonna bother.
She can lift small childs.
I was
Small
gonna say
children.
that's not. That's
You
not
know.
Which will be
usual.
perfect if we ever need to commit a kidnapping, but unfortunately not helpful for moving a bookcase.
We need to
Also-
kill a kobold.
Also,
Still
you're
perfect
dragging it,
economy.
so, you know, double your carry weight
Yep.
for this.
So
And the three of you, I think the three of you would probably be able to get this over there just fine. It is full of, as you can see, books, and books are heavy, but together, I think the three of you would be able to get it over just fine.
anyone with a passive perception of 5 or above will smell what Nadis has just done.
That's everybody, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do, though.
Yeah.
Varsim goes, I'm not cleaning that one.
For the
Pretty sure
record,
this place is abandoned, so
I have scent sensors, but I don't really smell anything the same way.
But yeah, you're able
yes,
to.
we should probably have Sigismund join us.
I will say by the time that you guys have that everything moved and the ramp created, see, you would have already had your makeshift thieves' tools made, and you could have attempted to open that door. Which, you get in.
Yeah, right. So then I walk in a few steps. And
Walk
look
in a few
around.
steps, look around. That's what you see.
Does anything catch my attention?
Well,
Like, as far as useful in any level?
Like this
give
black
me
sprite.
a religion check. Oops. Boop.
I just want to put that.
The altar in this room doesn't seem to be of any religion that you know of from the timeline that you think that you are in.
I'm so glad you threw that in. So, yeah, with that, it kind of just turns around since, no, it doesn't seem to have existed in this timeline. That's an aberration. I gotta go do something different.
Also, hold on one second. What languages do you speak?
Common, primordial, that's it.
All right. There is a little bit of writing on the tapestry that you are unable to make out.
Ah. Okay, so it's kind of just beeping its way back. See that this door's open with the people now having had tipped over a bookshelf and a table. And then it kind of just plops itself right on its butt.
All right. But, yes, you have you've moved the scrolls out of the way. You've moved the table and the bookshelf. And you have yourself a makeshift ramp up to the second floor.
And I think now would be a good time to cliffhanger, unless you guys want to keep going because I have to leave for work.
We can
I
we
think
can
that's
cliffhanger
good.
here.
You know, to make you feel special.
You don't have to. You guys can keep going if you want to for a little longer. I'm just
No,
saying that
no,
I have to pretty much go.
It
All
wouldn't
right.
be the same.
Oh, I think.
Well, then, as you have this bookshelf, table, ramp made up, you are able to get to the second floor, and we'll find out what's up there next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Woo!
We got his fix.
I did very much
We all
so.
did.
But he wasn't excited about it, so therefore